If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1977 Porsche 936 might have the best shot at winning on the Tor Poznan circuit. It's known for its strong performance and agility in racing conditions. While the other cars are impressive and have their unique strengths, the Porsche 936's combination of speed and handling could give it an edge on this particular track. Hey Jazz, great to see you back in the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Wow, that's quite a battle. The Alfa Romeo Tipo 33T 12 from 1973 is a classic race car, known for its agility and raw power. On the other hand, the Ozella PA9 from 1981 is also a solid choice, especially with its engineering for the era dotting. Considering the car choices, I think the Alfa Romeo might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and proven performance in similar races. But Hingle McCringleberry's Ozella could surprise us if it handles the curves really well. It's going to be close, but I'd lean towards Lian Yashin and the Alfa Romeo for the win. Let's see how the race unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Tor Poznan, and leading the pack is Group 6's Scuderia Veloce with a classic 1972 Lola T280 on pole. Things are already heating up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Zeratimai in second, and Komodo 3 in third. Jazz is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Lian Yashin is in 9th place, also moving up one spot. Amy and Lian Yashin are close together, battling for 9th place. Welcome back, Nefi Gonzo. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 12th place. Maya has advanced to 13th place. Alessandro Alessio has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Belthane the Beast and Alessandro Alessio are battling closely for 21st position. Melbadixo has moved up one spot to take 24th place. Pinkwolf and Ixnobaxel are closely battling for 24th position. Maya has moved up to 12th place. She and Nuts are fighting for 11th place. Pinkwolf has gained 2 spots and is now 23rd. He and Belthanathy Beast are battling for 22nd place. Scuderia Veloz is leading the race with the Lola T280 from 1972. They are currently in first place and have not set a fastest lap time yet. Their race looks smooth so far. Yunkan Store Duel 102 and TBP 71's 15 are battling closely for the 19th place. Matrixco has moved up one spot to take 23rd. Now Pinkwolf and Matrixco are fighting hard for 23rd position. Ashenriton is now in 6th place. Lemon Cult Games and Ashenriton are battling closely for 6th position. Yungon Stort 102 has moved up to 19th place. Alessandro Alessio is climbing up to 19th place. Emma Pinkwolf and Belthanathy Beast are battling closely for 22nd place. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Dale Earnhardt and Jazz are closely contesting for 4th. Matrixco and now Pinkwolf are also in a tight fight for 23rd. Scuderia Veloz is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. Looks strong to stay at the front. The Group 6 cars are dominating the front with fast lap times, showing strong performance on this track. The vintage ultralights are spread out, likely struggling with consistency and speed on the circuit. Lemon Cult Games is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Ashanriton and Lemon Cult Games are closely fighting for 6th position. Ashanriton is just ahead of Lemon Cult Games, and they are battling closely for 6th place. Maya and Nuts are also fighting hard for 11th place. TBP 71's 15 is driving a vintage Chinook Mob 2SK. They are currently in 22nd place, with a best lap time of 1 minute 50 seconds and 4/10. The race seems quite competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders in the vintage ultralights class. Matrixco is climbing up to 23rd place. Now Pinkwolf and Matrixco are battling closely for 23rd dot. Cheese in the Shower is advancing to 28th place. Matrixco is driving a vintage Cooper Type 61 Monaco. They are currently in 24th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute 48.108 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, with some slower lap times compared to the leaders. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. That was an incredible performance, and they really deserved the victory. Also, a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for setting the fastest lap. They can now claim the 1972 Lola T280, a classic in Group 6. Lian Yashin did amazing by winning the bet race, so she gets to claim the 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33T12, which is a fantastic piece of racing history. And let's not forget Jazz, who was the most aggressive with overtakes today. Jazz can now claim the 1977 Renault Alpine. A 442B, another great Group 6 car also. This has been such an exciting race. I can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get these races started, so don't miss out. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Thanks for stopping by the channel once more, and I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, both of these cars are pretty exciting choices. The Ferrari 550 GTS from 2004 has a classic V12 engine, so it might have some great top-end speed and a smooth ride. On the other hand, the 2009 RSR Jaguar XKR GT2 is more of a modern racing machine, probably more agile and with better handling overall. Given the circuit is Anadera, which I believe has a mix of tight turns and straight sections, I think the Jaguar might have a slight edge because of its agility and newer tech. But the Ferrari's raw power could make up ground on the straights. It's going to be a close race for sure. Who do you think will take the win? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Anadara Circuit. Snooki is on pole driving a 2004 Mr. Storm GT. Let's see how they do. Snooki is leading the race right now, followed by Dale Earnhardt in second place and Piguet Lawrence in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Mai is currently in 6th place. Team Tenatia and Ixnobutixi are battling closely for 7th. Captain Canadian has moved up to 9th. Ixnobutixi has moved up to 6th place. Team Tenatia and Tornado Gaming are fighting closely for 7th. I am climbing to 8th place. Amy and Team Tenatia are battling hard for 8th position. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Scuderia Veloce has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 14th place. Amy is closing in on Maya for 7th place. Captain Canadian and Pippi Langstrom are still neck and neck for 11th. Scarbuntu has gained 1 spot and is now in 16th. The track seems to favor the top drivers with consistent lap times, but overtakes are happening in the middle and back of the pack, indicating some tricky corners or overtaking zones. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1998 T VR Speed 12 GTS. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Amy is now just 0.5 seconds behind Tornado Gaming. They are battling hard for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are fighting closely for 14th place. Pippi Langstrom and the Dreamkeeper are battling closely for 10th place. Nuts is advancing 1 spot to 15. Stoves is also moving up 1 spot to 20th. Captain Canadian is driving a 2009 SR Jaguar XK RG222. They are currently in 9th place, close behind the top 8, with a fastest lap of 1:21.969. The race looks competitive for them. Amy is now in 7th place, closing the gap with Tornado Gaming. They are battling closely for that position. Ixnobutixi is holding on to 5th place, but Maya is closing in fast. Pippi Langstrom and the Dreamkeeper are battling hard for 10th place, with just a car length between them. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 2nd place. driving the 2004 Porsche Carrera GTR. They have the fastest lap so far, with a 1:18.715, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace close behind the leader. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Anadara Circuit National. Great job! Sure. A fun fact about the 2006 Mazda MT900s is that it was designed with a focus on lightweight construction and high performance. It features an all-aluminum chassis which makes it both strong and light, helping it deliver incredible speed and agility on the track. Mazda built this car specifically for racing enthusiasts who want a pure driving experience without unnecessary weight. This makes it a real standout in the world of high-performance sports cars. Thank you so much, Babado. I really appreciate your support for the stream. It means a lot that you're here and subscribing. Let's keep the race excitement going. Welcome back, Hatsusho. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Welcome back, Bobardo. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race. Hope you enjoy the action. Alright everyone, if you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove followed by the number of the car you want to take out. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, you would type !remove 3. Give it a try and let me know which car you want to see go. Welcome back, Michael. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Welcome back, Asheista French Stars. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Welcome back, Jambo. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Hey everyone! If you want to support the creator of this stream, you can check out their Twitter called Everlasting Apex. They don't post very often, but having more followers really makes them feel good. Just type !Twitter in chat, and you'll get the link. Welcome back, Emin-sen. So glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Welcome back, Centauri Prime. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. That's an interesting matchup. The 2001 TVR Tuscan S has a lot of iconic charm and a raw classic feel, but it might struggle a bit with the modern aerodynamics and tech of the Dallara Stradale. The Dallara is known for its precision and lightweight design, which should give it an edge on a technical track like Cadwell Park API. leaning toward Barbato TTV Isisix in the Dallara Straddle to take the win. But Lin Yashin's car could surprise us if it handles well. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Hey everyone, this race was requested by me, so make sure to thank me. The race is just starting at Cadwell Park GP, and in the modern supercars class, Kazushoko TTV Joey is on pole driving a 2009 Pagani Zonda R. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Nuts in first place, Kazushok in second, and Centauri Prime in third. Balbai Beolab and Centauri Prime are battling closely for third place. Bobardo and I are fighting hard for 8th. Uderia Veloce is climbing up to 11th place. Kazushok has just overtaken for the lead, and is now in first place. Nuts is right behind Kazushok, and they are battling closely for the top spot. Michael Schumacher has advanced 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Bobardo is now in first place after overtaking 6 cars. Maya has moved up to 12th place, passing 4 cars. Amy is in 17th place, falling back 7 positions. Kazushok and Bobardo are still battling closely for the lead. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Scuderia, Veloce and Jazz are fighting hard for 9th position. Kazushok is now in first place. Nuts has moved up to second. Centauri Prime is in third. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. I am closing in on Amundsen, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bobardo is closing the gap on Amy rapidly, now just 16.1 seconds behind. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Michael Schumacher and Nuts are battling closely for 3rd position. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 3rd place. Yambo is now in 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on 3rd line at C, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Third line Vic are battling closely for 7th place. Kazushuk is now in first place. Centauri Prime has moved up to second. Michael Schumacher is in third. The race is heating up. Bao by Biolab is closing in on Jambo, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Bao by Biolab are in a tight battle for 6th place. Maya is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Jambo has moved up to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained a spot and is now in 6th place. Dale, Earnhardt, and Nuts are battling closely for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Jambo and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 4th. Their deadline is closing in on Bao by Biolab, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. They are also fighting for 8th place. Nuts is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 place to 9th. Ascais de French Stars has also moved up 1 spot to 10th. Amundsen is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. The deadline Thek is also climbing 1 spot to 10th place. Lian Yashin is gaining ground as well, moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Daydyne FC is driving a 2013 Shelby GT 500 Super Snake. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1:44.53d. The race looks competitive with some close gaps around them. Nuts is now in 6th place. Bao by Biolab has moved up to 7. Jazz is in 8th. Amundsen is now in 9th place. The deadline Thek has moved up to 10th. Lian Yashin is in 11th. The race is heating up. Nuts is gaining on Jambo, now just a few car lengths behind. Maya is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, the gap shrinking steadily. Bao by Biolab and Nuts are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is gaining on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Bao by Biolab advances to 6th place. Amundsen moves up to 8th place. Amundsen and Nuts are battling closely for 7th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Jazz is also climbing up 1 spot, now in 8th place. Nuts and Jazz are battling closely for 8th position. Theda is gaining on Nuts, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Maya and Theda Lineftek are battling closely for 10th place. Bobardo is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Maya is now in 14th place, closing the gap with Scuderia Veloce. Bobardo is now just a second behind Scuderia Veloce Torino Ondanis Doyle. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Amundsen is now in 6th place after overtaking a car. Baobai, Biolab and Amundsen are battling closely for 6th position. Maya is gaining on Nuts, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Askeister French Stars is gaining fast on Amy, now just a few seconds behind. Maya is catching up to Jazz, closing the gap steadily. Baobai Biolab is now in 7th place. Jazz has moved up to 8th place. Maya is now in 9th place. Amy is gaining on Lian Yoshin, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Jazz and Baobai Biolab are battling closely for 7th place. Theda Lineftek has moved up 1 position to 11. Amy is now just a few seconds behind Lian Yoshin and gaining ground. Maya has moved up to 7th place, closing the gap with the leaders. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1 second. Bobardo is catching up to Scuderia Veloce, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Amundsen is driving a 2011 Bakemono, known for its lightweight and agility. They are currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 38 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Bobardo is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Askeister French Stars is catching up to Lian Yoshin with a 1 second reduction. Amy is closing in on Askeister French Stars, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is now just a car length behind Michael Schumacher. Jazz is gaining on Maya and is now within a second. Gadeline FCA is right behind Nuts, closing the gap steadily. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Amy is also moving up 1 spot to take 16th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just a few car lengths behind. Maya is closing in on Amundsen. The gap is shrinking quickly. Bobardo is catching up to Scuderia Veloce, closing the distance steadily. Maya is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a real threat for the lead soon. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to third place. Michael Schumacher and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for third. Jazz is narrowing the gap to Maya by 2.6 seconds. Jambo has moved up to 14th place. Bobardo is now in 12th place. As Keister French Stars has advanced to 14th place. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Michael Schumacher and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Jazz has moved up 1 position and is now in 7th place. Amundsen is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take 5th place. Jambo is climbing up 1 spot to 3rd. Michael Schumacher is also advancing 2 spots to 4th. Nuts is now in 9th place. Bobardo is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, the gap shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Bobardo is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. As Keister French Stars is closing in on Tidelian Fek, reducing the distance between them by 1.5 seconds. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5, staying steady at 5th place. Maya is now just a few seconds behind. Nuts in 4th place. Amundsen is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now only about 4 seconds apart. Bobardo is closing the gap to Scuderia Veloce, now less than 3.5 seconds behind. Amy is rapidly catching Lian Yushin, now just 12 seconds behind. Scuderia Veloce has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Bobardo has also moved up 1 spot, now in 11th place. Amundsen is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is also catching up to Biolab, reducing that gap by 1.3 seconds. Bobardo is making a move on Scuderia Veloce, closing the distance by 3.4 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Biola, now just a little over 2 seconds behind. Bobardo is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, with the gap now under 4 seconds. Maya is catching up to Bobardo, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Jambo and Centauri Prime are battling closely for second place. Jazz is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 240 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Biolab. reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Bao by Biolab and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up one spot and is now in 10th place. Maya is closing in on Barbardo and has reduced the gap by 3-4 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Bao by Biolab. The gap is shrinking fast. Maya is closing in on Barbardo, making up ground. As Kaiser French Stars is catching up to the deadline say quickly. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Bao by Biolab, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Barbardo and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 10th place. As Kaiser French Stars is narrowing the gap to the deadline C by 1.4 seconds. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Amundsen. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Bao by Biolab. Barbardo has moved up to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 7th place. Barbardo is gaining on Nuts and has cut the gap by 1.8 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 6th place. Bao by Biolab is now in 7th place. Amy is closing in on Lian Yushin, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Ma Jia has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Barbardo and Maya are closely battling for the 10th position. Centauri Prime is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is catching Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Barbardo has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Barbardo is gaining on Nuts. The gap is shrinking fast. The deadline of Sag is catching up to Scuderia Veloce, closing in steadily. I am closing in on Lian Yushin, making good progress. Jazz is gaining on Bao by Biolab. The gap is now smaller by 230 seconds. Barbardo is catching up to Nuts, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Kazishuk on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Kazushuk. You did an amazing job out there and took the victory. Great racing, everyone. And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim a 2016 Hennessy Venom GT. Bobardo, you won the bet race, so you get to claim a 2019 Dallara Stradale. And Amin-san, you did the most overtakes today, meaning you can take home a 2011 Batmono. Well done to all of you. Here's a fun fact for you all. Modern supercars in racing classes are often built with advanced materials, like carbon fiber, to make them lighter and stronger. This helps them achieve incredible speeds and better handling on the track. It's like giving the car a superpower, making racing even more exciting to watch. Hey Cedric, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you enjoyed the AI car racing today. Hey everyone! If you're feeling generous and want to show some extra support, you can check out our Patreon. It doesn't come with a lot of rewards, but it's a great way to help keep the stream going and show some extra love if you're interested. Thanks so much to everyone who's been here and supporting. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, each driver in the simulator acts a little differently. No two drivers are exactly the same, which makes these races even more exciting to watch. It's always fun to see how their unique driving styles shake out on the track. Hey alias X988, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're watching some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some fun. Hey, everyone! Remember, if you want to choose a car for the race, just type !race followed by the number of the car you like from the list on the left side of the screen. If you're stuck between a couple of options, no worries. Just send separate commands for each car choice, and one of them will be picked randomly for the race. Make sure to type race for each of your options. Let's see which cars come out on top today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost over. Make sure to cast your vote if you haven't already. We want to see which car comes out on top in this race. Wow, that's quite a matchup. The Ferrari LaFerrari from 2015 is a fantastic car with a lot of modern technology and hybrid power. It should be quite agile and quick around Brands Hatch. On the other hand, the Pagani Sonda R from 2009 is a legendary hypercar known for its incredible handling and raw power. But it's a bit older in terms of technology. Considering the agility and modern aerodynamics of the LaFerrari, I think Centauri Prime might have a slight edge in this race. The Zonda R is incredibly fast and a total beast, but the LaFerrari's hybrid system and advanced design might give it the advantage on this circuit. Ultimately, it will be a close and exciting race, but my guess is the Ferrari will take the win. What do you all think? Thanks to Centauri Prime for suggesting this race. The race is underway at the Brands Hatch GP track. Lian Yashin is starting on pole in a 2015 Koenigsegg Jira RS, so keep an eye on her as the race kicks off. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Joey and Jambo are battling closely for 10th place. Cedric has gained one position to be in 13th. Cedric and Nuts are fighting hard for 12th. Centauri Prime is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Robardo has moved up one position to take 7th place. Jambo has also moved up one position to take 9th place. Cedric has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Nuts has also gained 2 positions, now in 10th place. Jambo and Nuts are closely battling for 10th place. Cedric is driving the 2020 Apollo Intensa Emozione, a car known for its extreme aerodynamics and powerful V12 engine. They are currently in 10th place, maintaining a steady pace but not quite challenging for the top positions yet. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 2nd place. Centauri Prime has advanced to 3rd place. Robardo is now in 6th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Iliasix 988 has gained 2 spots and is now in 13th. Max Verstappen has moved up one spot to occupy 16th. Robardo is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Askeis de French Stars has moved up one spot to 11th place. Nuts and Askeis de French Stars are battling closely for 11th place. Robardo is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Askeis de French Stars has moved up one spot to 10th place. Elias X988 has also moved up one spot to 12th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Pippi Langstrup has also gained one position, now in 9th. Iliasix98 has moved up to 11th. Iliasix98 and Askeis de French Stars are battling closely for 10th place. Robardo is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling hard for 5th place. Elias X988 has moved up 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Robardo is now in 5th place. Cedric has moved into 6th place. Katsishuk is in 14th place. Scuderia Veloce moves up to 16th place. Max Verstappen and Nuts are side by side fighting for the next position. As Keister French Stars is driving a 2019 Brabham BT 62. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:40.378. Their race looks steady so far. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Hinkel McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2 seconds. As Keister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 10th place, Jambo has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Pippi Langstrup and Jambo are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Katsishuk has gained 1 position and is now in 13. Max Verstappen is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 16. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Eliasix 98 is catching up to Hinkel McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 3.2 seconds. As Keister French Stars has moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Hinkel McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ezra6 is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Cedric is advancing to 5th place. Eliasix 98 is climbing to 7th place. Jambo is moving up to 10th place. Katsishuk has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Lian Yashin and Kazishuk are battling closely for that position. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 1 second. Pippi Langstrup is now in 14th place. She is closely battling with Scuderia Veloce for that position. Maya has moved up to 22nd place. Cedric is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ezra6 is moving up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Kazishuk and Ezra6 are battling closely for the 11th position. Lian Yashin is advancing to 11th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 12th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 13th place. Nuts is now in 15th place. Joey and Nuts are battling closely for the same position. Amy has moved up to 20th place. As Keister French Stars is closing in on Hinkel McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Joey is moving up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Maya is also moving up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Cedric is now just a second behind Casey Wingboy. Jambo is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, closing the gap by over a second. Jazz has moved up one spot and is now in 21st place. Elias 98 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Bobardo and Elias X98 are battling closely for 6th. Askheist the French Stars and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 8th place. Elias X98 is advancing to 5th place. Bobardo is climbing to 6th place. Askheist the French Stars is moving up to 8th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Cedric and has closed the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one place to 21st. Jazz and Amundsen are fighting closely for 21st position. Jambo has moved up to 9th place. Ezra 6 is now in 10th. Katsushuk is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Lian Yixin is now in 11th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved into 12th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 13th place. Ezra 6 and Jambo are battling closely for 9th place. Nuts is advancing one position to 15. Dale Earnhardt is also moving up one spot to 16. Askheist French Stars is climbing up to 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is advancing to 12th place. Pippi Langstrup and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 12th place. The modern supercars class is pushing high speeds and aggressive driving, especially on this track. The tight corners and fast straights of Brands Hatch GP favor cars with strong acceleration and handling, which is why top contenders like Schumacher and Prime are leading. The track's layout seems to challenge the less powerful or less agile cars, causing some gaps in the standings. Joey is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Katsushuk, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up one position to 11. Joey has moved up one spot to 12th place. Amundsen has gained 2 spots, now in 18th place. Katsushuk is closing the gap on Jazz by 130 seconds. Amundsen is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 5 cars. Katsushuk is also moving up, now in 14th place after overtaking 8 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 15th place after overtaking 8 cars. Ilias X98 is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Nuts is catching up to Pippi Langstrup, cutting the gap by 1 second. Ilias X98 is gaining on Centauri Prime. The gap is shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Maya, closing the distance by 1.44 seconds. Amy is driving a 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS. She is currently in 22nd place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute 42 seconds. The race for her is challenging, but she's staying consistent. Kazishuk has moved up to 13th place. Budiria Veloci is now in 16th place. Nuts has advanced to 18th place. Centauri Prime is in 2nd place and gaining on Michael Schumacher. Jambo is in 9th, a bit behind but still within reach. It's a close fight between them. Azotix is gaining on Joey, now just a few seconds behind. Ingu McCringleberry is closing the gap on Amundsen quickly. Bobardo and Cedric are battling closely for 5th place. Max Verstappen is closing the gap on Jambo, cutting it down by 1 second. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. Ilias 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Leon Yashin has also moved up 1 spot to 16. Pippi Langstrup has gained 2 spots and is now in 17. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you jump back into the race. Hope you're ready to see some exciting air cars battle it out. Amy is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap rapidly. Ilias X988 is narrowing the distance to Michael Schumacher. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Ilias X988 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Joey has moved up 2 positions to take 9th place. Ezra6 is now in 10th place. Katzishuk has moved into 11. Ingle McCringleberry is in 13th. The track's tight corners and elevation changes seem to favor the faster lap times of the modern street cars, like the Apollo and Ferrari. The more agile cars are gaining ground on the straights and braking zones. Liam Yeshin is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by almost 12 seconds. Jambo has dropped 6 places and is now in 19th. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Centauri Prime is now in 6th place, moving up 2 spots. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot into 19th place. Eza 6 is advancing to 8th place. Kazishuk is moving up to 11th place. Ingoma Kringleberry is climbing to 11th place. Max Verstappen is advancing to 12th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Centauri Prime, now just a few seconds behind. Scuderia Veloz has moved up 1 spot to 13. Pippi Langstrup is closing the gap on Joey, now only 3.2 seconds apart. Casey Wingboy is driving a 2019 Brabham BT62. They are in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:36.226. Their race looks competitive so far. Joey is driving a 2018 Aston Martin Vantage. They're currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 38 seconds, 758 milliseconds. The race seems to be quite competitive for Joey. Elias 6988 is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Cydric is catching up to Elias 98, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Kazishuk is closing in on Eza 6, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Joey is advancing to 13th place. Pippi Langstrup is moving up to 14th place. Lian Yashin is climbing to 15th place. Elias 988 is making a strong move, now in 1st place. Centauri Prime is right behind, climbing up to 2nd. Aminsan is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry fast, reducing it by 7.8 seconds. Cedric is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 4th place. Centauri Prime has climbed to 1st place. Michael Schumacher has also moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Hey Exo6, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races. Sit back, enjoy the show, and feel free to cheer on your favorite cars. S6 is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Katsashuk has moved up to 5th place, passing 5 cars. Ask Heist French Stars is in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. has moved up one spot to 14th place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. Cedric is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Kazashuk, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take 15th place. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Kazashuk, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jazz is climbing up to 17th place. I am moving up to 18th place. Casey Wingboy is driving a 2019 Brabham BT 62. They are currently in 6th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 36 seconds, 226 milliseconds. Their race looks competitive so far. Cedric is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Joey is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nuts has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 3 positions to 12. Amundsen has also advanced 3 spots to 13. Jazz is driving a 2018 Vol 05, a lightweight, agile sports car known for its sharp handling. Jazz is currently in the 15th position, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 38 seconds, and 497 milliseconds. The race for Jazz seems steady, but there's room for overtaking. Congratulations to Centauri Prime on their fantastic victory. Well done on a great race. Congratulations to Centauri Prime on winning the race. Great job out there. Cedric, you earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2020 Apollo Intensa Emozione. Well done on that impressive speed. And Kazishok, your skill in overtaking is unmatched. You can claim the 2013 McLaren P1.TT. Fantastic effort from everyone. Actually, the 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM isn't quite right because the DTM cars from that era were usually much more powerful and specialized. The Mercedes cars that competed in DTM during the early 90s were turbocharged racing machines designed specifically for the track, not the standard Cone 180 model. But here's a fun fact about Mercedes' involvement in racing. Mercedes has a long history of success in motorsport, especially in Formula One and touring car racing, and their racing engineering often trickles down to their road cars, making them incredibly durable and technologically advanced. If you're interested in the Cone 180 itself, it's known for being an affordable and reliable compact car that was popular in the 90s for everyday driving. Both are interesting choices, and the cars are quite different. The 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2 is known for its agility and balance, especially in a race like this. The 1994 Mercedes C180 TM, on the other hand, is likely to have more power and speed, thanks to its DTM racing pedigree. Considering the track at Sportsland Sugo, where corners and technical sections matter a lot, I might lean towards the 190 Evo 2 because of its nimbleness. But if straight-line speed and raw power come into play, the DTM could have the edge. It's going to be a close call, but I think the Evo 2 might just have the advantage in this setting. The race has just started at Sportsland Sugo, and in the front, we've got the retro DTM car class exception, starting on pole in a 1990 Evo. Mercedes 190e Evo 2. It's going to be exciting to watch how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Exception in first place, Liam Larson in second, and Ihevek Zimmer in third. Jazz is currently in 6th place driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. The race seems steady for Jazz with no major moves yet. King Uma Kringleberry is making a big push, overtaking 19 cars to reach the front. Exception is right behind, and they are locked in a close fight for the lead. The gap between them is very narrow now. Amy is now in third place after overtaking 18 cars. Exception and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. Lynn Lilac and Maya are fighting hard for 15th place. Exception has moved up to first place. Lian Yashin has climbed to second place. Ihavixima is now in third place. Dr. Nefarious 217 and Lin Lilac are battling closely for 14th place. Copper and Scuderia Veloce are fighting for 17. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Your Instinct, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Nuts and Jazz are battling closely for 5th place. Your Instinct has just moved up one spot to take 18th. Nuts and Jazz are nose to tail for 5th place. Hingle and Kringleberry is gaining on Cobber and has cut the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Nuts is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Redizeractive Vixen and Jazz are closely contesting for 6th place. Your Instinct and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 17th place. G6 Witch has moved up to 10th place. N6 Witch and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 9th. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Cobber and has cut the gap by 2.1 seconds. Lin Lilac is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Cobber and Your Instinct are locked in a close fight for the 18th place. Lian Yashin is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180D TM. She's currently in 2nd place and has the 2nd fastest lap time of 1:41.534. Her race looks steady so far. Jazz is gaining on Nuts and has closed the gap by 1.6 seconds. Scuderia Veloce and Naibe are battling closely for the 16th position. Scuderia Veloce and Naibe are nose to tail for the 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in 21st. Your Instinct has moved up 2 places to 16. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Cobber and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yashin is gaining on Exception, now just a few seconds behind. Cobber has made a strong move, passing 5 cars to reach the 14th position. I am closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the distance by over a second. Ihavixima is closing in on Lian Yashin, now just 6 seconds behind. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Lin Lilac has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Scuderia Veloce rapidly, cutting the gap by 10.9 seconds. Ihavixima has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Centauri Prime has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Congratulations to Exception on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Exipextion for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done to everyone who participated, especially Maya for the fastest lap, Pippi Elmstrump for winning the bet race, and Nuts for doing the most overtakes. You all earned some fantastic cars today. Maya, you get the 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6. Pippi, the 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2 is yours. And Nuts, enjoy the other Alfa Romeo 155 Ti 6. Great racing, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Alton Park International without chicanes is a flowing circuit that rewards precise steering and quick cornering. Having a car with good grip and balance would help navigate the curves smoothly and maintain high speeds through the turns. Power is always important, but in this case, the ability to control the car and stay consistent through the sweeping corners is the key to a strong performance. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, all the cars in the simulator are physics accurate, meaning they behave just like their real-world counterparts. Picking the right car can definitely boost your chances of winning, so keep that in mind when making your predictions. It's going to be a fun race to see which car comes out on top. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. If you've ever cheered Bits in the chat, you can now display a Bits badge next to your name. So, if you want to show off your support, make sure you've cheered Bits before. Thanks for being such awesome viewers. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that this stream is completely free to watch. Subscribing or cheering Bits to request races really helps support the channel and keep the races going. If you subscribe, you'll also get priority to join in on the special events and races. But don't worry, you can enjoy the cars and the action without spending a thing. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the stream. It really means a lot. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure you pick yours before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. Let's see which car will take the lead. Welcome back, Abel etc. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Welcome back, Imagination Player. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. This is quite a fascinating matchup. The Pagani Huayra BC is known for its incredible craftsmanship and speed, especially with that powerful V12 engine. On the other hand, the SCG00C is a newer supercar with advanced aerodynamics and engineering. Given the track is at Alton Park International without the chicane, the top speed and handling will be key. I would lean slightly towards the Pagani, as its design emphasizes speed and agility on such circuits. But the ESCG could surprise us with its modern tech, It's definitely going to be a close and exciting race to watch. Thanks to Centauri Prime for requesting this race. The action is kicking off at Alton Park International, no chicane track. The modern supercars are ready to race, and on pole is Pippi Langstrup, driving a 2007 SS Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo. Let's watch these cars go. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, Michael Schumacher in second, and Max Verstappen in third. Askheister French Stars is making a strong move, and has just taken the lead. Lian Yashin is climbing fast, and is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Katashuk is also advancing, moving up 3 positions to 9th. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong move and has overtaken 24 cars to take the lead. Askheister French Stars and Dale Earnhardt are now in a close fight for the top position. Nuts and Katashuk are battling hard for 9th place. Imagination Player is charging through the field, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Askheister French Stars has claimed the top spot. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 2nd place. Lian Yashin and Babado are battling closely for 5th place. Amy and Eminson are fighting it out for 12th position. Centauri Prime is gaining on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, cutting the gap by 16.8 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Askheister French Stars, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Imagination Player is climbing fast into the top 12. Casey Wingboy is right behind, also making a strong push. Centauri Prime is gaining ground, moving up 4 places into the mid-teens. Lian Yashin has moved up to 4th place. Maya has advanced to 8th place. Imagination Player is now in 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 10.9 seconds. Lian Yashin and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 3rd place. Bobardo is moving up 1 spot to take 5th. Haha! Looks like Jazz is feeling the pressure. These races can be quite the roller coaster. Who do you guys think is going to pull off a surprise move soon? Lian Yashin has moved up to 3rd place. Maya has advanced to 6th place. I have moved up to 9th place. Amy and Nuts are battling closely for 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is now just under a second behind Maya T. Cedric is gaining on Dale Earnhardt. The gap is now 0.4 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 24th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 place to take 8. Imagination Player is also moving up 1 place to take 9. Cedric is gaining fast on Pippi Langstrom and has cut the gap by 8.9 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Imagination Player has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Imagination Player is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 10th place. Centauri Prime has also gained a position, now in 13th place. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind Michael Schumacher. Cedric is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap significantly. Cedric is gaining fast on Pippi Langstrom, now just under 6 seconds behind. Bobardon and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 4th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Bobardo is advancing to 4th place. Casey Wingboy is climbing to 9th place. Casey Wingboy and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Imagination Player is now in 14th place and seems to be having a tough time. Maya and Max Verstappen are nose-to-tail fighting for 5th place. Casey Wingboy is climbing up to 7th place, gaining 2 spots. Bobardo and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 3rd place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Isa 6 has also advanced 1 position to 14. Bobardo is now in 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Michael Schumacher and Bobardo are battling closely for 3rd position. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 5th place. Maya and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 6th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 14. Amin San has also gained 1 position, now in 15. Ether 6 is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Max Verstappen and Maya are now battling closely for 6th place. Joey is gaining on Ether 6, cutting the gap by 15.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Joey, reducing the distance by 6 seconds. Casey Wingboy and Bobardo are battling hard for 3rd place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Amy has also moved up 1 spot into 7th. Amy is holding her position tightly as Michael Schumacher is closing in fast. Maya is now in 4th place, gaining ground. The battle between Amy and Michael Schumacher is heating up with just a small gap left. Keep an eye on the next few corners for potential overtakes. Bobardo is now just a second behind Liam Yorshin. Imagination Player has climbed to 12th place. Katishuk has moved up to 15th place. Jazz is now in 11th place. Katishuk has moved up to 12. Emerson is in 13. Jambo is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 5.1 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 16. Casey Wingboy is catching Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bobardo is gaining on Liam Yorshin, now just a few seconds behind. Jambo is catching up to Joey quickly, closing the gap by over a second each lap. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, making a strong push with a 2.6 second reduction. Bobardo is now in 2nd place. I am moving up to 3rd place. Michael Schumacher is also climbing to 4th place. Kazishuk is closing in on Liam Yorshin, cutting the gap by 8.5 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 place to take 11. Maya has also moved up 1 place to 15. Katishuk has moved up to 12th place. Imagination Player is now less than a second behind. Maya Dortui is still T. Cedric is gaining on Abel, etc., closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Joey is gaining on Jambo fast, closing the gap by 15.4 seconds. Imagination Player has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Maya and Imagination Player are battling closely for 15th position. Centauri Prime is now in 8th place. Naiba has moved up to 9th. Maya is now in 15th. User6 is closing in on Imagination Player, cutting the gap by 14.3 seconds. Kazushuk has moved up 2 spots to take the 10th place. Lian Yashin has also moved up 2 spots to take the 11th place. Scuderia Veloce and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 4th place. Imagination Player has moved up 1 spot to 15. Air 6 is closing the gap on Jazz, reducing it by 2.5 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 4th place. Maya is now less than a second behind Emerson. S6 has climbed to 15th place. Yambo is gaining on Imagination Player, closing the gap by almost 15 seconds. Naibe is narrowing the distance to Centauri Prime by a little over a second. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Imagination Player is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 5.3 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Lian Yashin is closing in on Naibe, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nuts and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 6th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Naibe, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Imagination Player is catching up to Amundsen, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Ask Heist Tailing Stars is gaining on Barbado, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Scuderia Veloce, now within a second. Lian Yashin is closing in on Naibe, reducing the distance between them. Yambo is gaining on Imagination Player, closing the gap to just under 8 seconds. Seatrack is catching up to Pippi Langstrup, now less than 7.5 seconds behind. Lian Yashin is closing in on Naibe, with just over a second separating them. Lian Yashin is closing the gap on Naibe by 1.5 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 position to 16. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 spots, and is now in 18th. Imagination Player is closing in on Jambo quickly. The gap is shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up 1 spot to 19th place. Seidrek is also moving up 2 spots, now in 21st. Nibe and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 8th place. Imagination Player is gaining on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Cedric is catching up to Pippi Langstrump, closing in by 1.4 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, and has reduced the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nuts and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 6th place. Nibe has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jazz is now just 1 second behind Amundsen. Cedric has moved up to the 18th place. Askheiss the French Stars is closing in on Barbardo, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Centauri Prime and Liam Yoshin are battling closely for 9th position. Pippi Langstrump is in the 1st place with a SSC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo. Their fastest lap is 1:35.869. They are leading the race comfortably. Askheiss to French Stars is now in 1st place. Barbardo is close behind, battling for the lead. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 7th place. Barbardo and Askheiss of French Stars are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Kazishak has moved up to 12th place. The race is heating up with some good overtakes. Lian Yashin is advancing to 4th place. Nibe and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 6th. Katsishok is climbing to 11th place. Abel etc. is closing in on Pippi Langstrump quickly, cutting the gap by 12.8 seconds. Nibe has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jazz has gained 2 spots, and is now in 12th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Centauri Prime has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Centauri Prime and Nuts are battling closely for 6th place. Amy has moved up 2 spots to 8th. Cedric is closing in on Dale Earnhardt and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Centauri Prime and Nuts are battling closely for 6th place. Jazz has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Max Verstappen has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 11th. Liam Neeson has moved up one spot to take second place. Michael Schumacher has gained 2 positions and is now in third place. The battle between Scuderia Veloce and Michael Schumacher for third place is getting intense. Centauri Prime is now in 6th place. Amy has moved up to 7th. Cedric is closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt with a strong push. Michael Schumacher is now in the lead, pulling ahead. Scuderia Veloce is in 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Amy is gaining on Liam Neeson, cutting the distance by over 3 seconds. Amy is now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Naiba has moved up 2 spots to 6th. Naiba and Liam Neeson are battling closely for 5th place. Michael Schumacher is holding a narrow lead over Scuderia Veloce for 1st place. Jazz has just moved up to 7th place. Jazz and Naiba are closely fighting for 6th position. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 1st place. Michael Schumacher is right behind them in 2nd. Max Verstappen is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. The battle between Scuderia Veloce and Michael Schumacher is very close. I am closing in on Scuderia Veloce and have reduced the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap quickly. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jazz and Naiba are fighting closely for 6th position. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Naiba and Jazz are battling closely for 6th position. Centauri Prime is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. As Keister French Stars is now just behind Jambo, closing the gap to less than 1 second. Abel etc. is gaining on Dale Earnhardt. Both races are pushing hard. Congratulations to Michael Schumacher and the fantastic race win. Well done on your impressive performance. Wow. Congratulations to Michael Schumacher on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Now, for the car prizes. Ascais the French stars. You did an amazing job getting the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2015 Koenigsegg Regera. Scuderia Veloce. You took the victory in the bat race, so you're now the proud owner of the 2018 CG004C. And for the most overtakes, that's me. I'll be adding the 2014 Koenigsegg 1-to-1 to my collection. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Alright everyone, just a heads up. The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you make your choices now if you haven't already. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, this is quite the matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but have different strengths. The Ferrari F310 was known for its speed and handling, especially on tight corners. The Benetton B196 was also a strong contender with good aerodynamics and balance. I think it might come down to the driving style the AI adopts for each car. If the Ferrari can exploit its agility and speed, it might have a slight edge. But the Benetton's stability could keep it in the race longer. Overall, I'd give a tiny advantage to Centauri Prime in the Ferrari, but it will be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Interlomas track. Okioke 3 is starting on pole with a 1996 Ligier 43. Let's see how he or she does at the start. Okioke 3 has taken the lead right from the start. Ingo McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Pippi Langstrup in third there. The race is already heating up. Ingo McCringleberry is now in first place. Okioke 3 and Ingo McCringleberry are closely contesting for the lead. Scuderia Veloce and Centauri Prime are fighting hard for fifth position. Okioke 3 is holding a small lead over Ingo McCringleberry for the top spot. Scuderia Veloce and Centauri Prime are swapping positions closely around 5th place. Inha 17 and Nuts are racing neck and neck for 7th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in the lead, moving up 2 spots. Okioke 3 is right behind her, both racers battling for the top spot. Ingo McCringleberry has dropped back to the 17th position. February 639, and Okio Koitri are nose-to-nose for second place. Amy has gained one position and is now in 13th place. Shota Todoroki 39 is currently in 16th place with a Williams FW18 dial. Their fastest lap is not recorded yet, so they might still be finding their pace. Naz is driving a Benetton B196 and is currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is 52.345 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to top 6. Amy is currently in 14th place driving a Jordan 196. The race looks competitive with a few overtakes happening, but Amy is maintaining a steady pace. Pippi Langstrump is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control. Quiz 44 is driving a 40 FG01 Beta. They are currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap of 52.307 seconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. Leanne Yashin is driving a McLaren MP411. She is currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 51.908 seconds. Capine is driving a Ferrari F310, starting from 10th place. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap time among the Ferrari drivers. Their race looks steady so far. Congratulations! That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, what an incredible achievement for Pippi Langstrump. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is really impressive. Congratulations! You truly earned that triple crown today. And a big congrats to Scuderia Veloce for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1996 Benetton B196. Great job to both of you. This has been such an exciting race to watch. Who's ready for the next one? A fun fact about Knock Hill is that it's the only racetrack in the UK that is built on a mountain. This gives it some really unique elevation changes and makes racing there extra exciting. Plus, the track is known for its challenging layout and passionate local fans. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race, make sure to hit that follow button so you never miss out on the fun. We've got more exciting AI car races coming up, and I'd love for you to be part of the team. Thanks for stopping by. Wow, that sounds really exciting. It's great to see custom tools like this making racing even more fun and personalized. Make sure to check out the Discord or type !care up in chat if you're interested in learning more. This should add a whole new layer of excitement to the races today. Welcome back to the stream, I'm Son. Great to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. If you want to check out the merch store with shirts and other cool stuff, type !merch in chat. The bot will then send you the link so you can browse everything. Thanks for supporting the stream. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to get your picks in before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which AI cars come out on top. Welcome back, Edelbach. It's great to have you here again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI cars racing today. Wow, both of these cars are pretty incredible in their own ways. Jumbo, driving the 2007 Caparo T1, is racing in a very lightweight and agile car designed for speed and handling. Nobligority, with the 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko, is in a much newer, more powerful, and technologically advanced machine. Considering the car specs, I might lean towards Nobligority's Jesko because of its recent design, higher horsepower, and advanced aerodynamics. However, the Caparo T1 has a reputation for being extremely nimble, which could give Jumbo an edge on a tricky circuit like Knockhill. It's going to be a close call, but my guess is Nobligority might have the upper hand overall because of the raw power and modern engineering. What do you think? Thanks to Centauri Prime for the race request. We're at Knockhill with modern supercars, and Joey is starting on pole driving a 2019 Chevrolet Corvette Z7Z R1. Let's see how this one unfolds. Joey has taken the lead right from the start. Izutix is holding second place just ahead of Maya in third. Izutix has moved up one spot to take the lead. Dale Earnhardt has also gained one position and is now in 8th place. Jazz and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for 8th place. Jazz is holding strong in 8th place with Dale Earnhardt right behind. Michael Schumacher and Hinkel McCringleberry are still close in 12th and 13th. Eliasek is making a move and has just climbed into 15th place. Max Verstappen is now in 2nd place, moving up 2 spots. Nobligority has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Nobligority and Maya are closely battling for 4th place. Nobogodi is advancing to 4th place. Askais the French Stars is climbing to 14. Lian Yashin is moving up to 19. Nobogodi and Joey are fighting hard for 3rd place. Adelbach and Jambo are close for 6th. Jazz is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jazz and Dale Earnhardt are battling for 8th. Nobogodi is advancing 1 position to take 3rd place. Pippi Langstrup is also moving up 1 spot to 9th. Lian Yashin is climbing 2 spots to reach 17th. Jambo is holding on to the 5th place with Maya right behind. Amy and Jazz are battling closely for the 10th position. Max Verstappen is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up 1 position to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and Adelbach are battling closely for 7th place. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap on Jazz, now just 1 second behind. Michael Schumacher and Jazz are fighting for 11th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Michael Schumacher has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Jazz and Michael Schumacher are closely battling for 11th place. Nobogodi is climbing up to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is also moving up to 7th place. Adelbach and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th position. Amy and Adelbach are nose to tail for 8th place. Lian Yashin and Centauri Prime are also close together fighting for 17th. Lian Yashin and Centauri Prime are battling closely for the 17th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Casey Wingboy and Lian Yashin are fighting hard for the 18th spot. Nobogodi has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Max Verstappen and Nobogodi are closely battling for 1st place. Dale Earnhardt and Jambo are fighting hard for 6th place. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Nobogodi and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 1st place. Elias Esk has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Nobogodi has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Ezesix is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yashin is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 16. Dale Earnhardt and Jambo are battling closely for 6th place. Amy and Edelbach are also in a tight fight for 8th position. Dale Earnhardt and Jambo are battling closely for 6th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Askais the French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Elias Esk and Thedad Lane Faye are fighting for 16th position. Pippi Langstrup is now in 8th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrup and Edelbach are battling closely for 8th place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Jambo are battling closely for 6th place. Pippi Langstrup is moving up 1 spot to take 8th. Pippi Langstrup and Dale Earnhardt are now fighting for 7th place. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Lian Yoshin, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. They are battling closely for 14th place. Nuts has gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jambo and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 6th. Ingle McCringleberry and Jazz are fighting hard for 11th. Pippi Langstrup and Jambo are battling closely for 7th place. Amy and Edelbach are also fighting for 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 11th. Pippi Langstrup is now in 7th place. Lian Yashin is getting closer to Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by over a second. Nuts has moved up to 20th place. Amy is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has cut the gap by 2.4 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Amy is advancing 1 spot to 8th. Michael Schumacher is also moving up 1 spot to 12th. Schumacher and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind Noble Gotti, closing the gap steadily. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. I am closing in on Pippi Langstrup, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 7th place, with only a small margin between them. Amy is now in 6th place. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by over a second. They are closely battling for 6th position. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 55.25 seconds. The race seems competitive, with close times among the Jesko drivers. EZ6 is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 5th place. Lian Yashin and Michael Schumacher are fighting hard for 11th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 2 spots to take the 10th place. Edelbach and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is also closing in on Edelbach, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 2 spots to take the 15th position. Amy is now in 5th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 8th place. Centauri Prime is gaining on Askais the French stars, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Noblagoig is driving a 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko, known for its incredible speed and engineering. They are currently in 1st place, with the fastest lap of 54.012 seconds, leading the race comfortably. Amy is gaining on Joey, now just a few seconds behind. Pippi Langstrup is closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt, getting closer with every lap. The Deadline FC is driving a 2011 Lamborghini Aventador. They are currently in 16th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute 59 seconds. Their race seems to be challenging with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Amy's car is a 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko, starting from 12th place. She is currently in 5th place, showing strong progress. Her fastest lap is 55.035 seconds, which is competitive. Amy is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Arne Enzone, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Amy is now just behind Ezesix and gaining ground quickly. Michael Schumacher has advanced 2 positions and is now in the 19th place. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2015 Koenigsegg Regera. He is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 55.4 seconds. His race seems steady but not in the top 3. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with quick acceleration and good handling, which is helping the top contenders stay close. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Amundsen, now just a few seconds behind. Casey Wingboy is closing in on RM's zone quickly, the gap shrinking by nearly 4 seconds. Yambo is driving a 2007 Caparo T1, known for its lightweight design and incredible speed. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 0:56.654. Their race looks steady, but they might need to push a bit more to catch the leaders. Ilias Esk is driving a 2006 Ultima GT R720. They are currently in the 17th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.74 seconds. The race seems to be challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to some of the leaders. Isosix is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to 12th place. Centauri Prime is closing in on Azkais the French Stars, also reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is gaining on Essex and is now just a few car lengths behind. Centauri Prime is catching up quickly to Azkais the French Stars. The gap is shrinking steadily. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Amundsen. The distance between them is decreasing rapidly. Azkais the French Stars and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 13th place. Centauri Prime is gaining on Azkais the French Stars, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching Amundsen, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Amy is gaining on Essex and is now just a few seconds behind. Centauri Prime is catching up quickly to Azkais the French Stars. Michael Schumacher is closing the distance to Amundsen steadily. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one place to take 5th. Joey and Dale Earnhardt are now battling closely for 5th place. The Deadline FC is gaining fast on Azkais the French Stars, now just a few seconds behind. Amy and Essex are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is closing the distance on Amy, now only 1.2 seconds back. Amy and Essex are battling closely for 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elisesk has moved up one position to 16. Amy has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Essex, cutting the gap by 1 second. Michael Schumacher has advanced one position to 18th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 4th place. Pippi Langstrom is advancing to 5th place. Liam Yeshin and Joey are battling closely for 7th place. Masha is closing in on the leaders. Jambo is gaining ground on the top 5. Adelbuck is maintaining a steady pace in the top 10. Max Verstappen has moved up to first place. Leanne Yeshin is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ask Heist to French Stars has moved up to 14th place. Esagix is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up 2 spots to 2nd. Michael Schumacher is advancing 1 spot to 16. Maya is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to 8. Adelbuck and Lean Yashin are battling closely for 9th place. Adelbuck is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Jazz is also advancing, now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 9th place. Nobla Godi is closing in on Essershix, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Aminsan is moving up 1 spot to take 18th place. Didadla Nefsan and Aminsan are battling closely for 18th position. Nobla Godi is gaining on Essershix and has cut the gap by 2.6 seconds. Armezone is closing in on Scuderia Veloce and has reduced the distance by 1.3 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 2015 Lotus 311. They are currently in the last place but have the slowest lap time of the race at 59.769 seconds. Nobla Godi is falling back to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya is moving up to 4th place. As Keist the French Stars is gaining fast on Pippi Langstrom, now just a few seconds behind. Nobla Godi has dropped 7 positions, and is now in the 17th place. Maya is closing in on Essex, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya is gaining on Essex, closing the gap significantly. Liam Yashin is narrowing the distance to Askais the French Stars. Aminsan has moved up 1 place, and is now in the 17th position. Liam Yashin has moved up 1 position to take 12th place. Askais the French Stars and Lane Yoshin are battling closely for 12th place. Nuts has also gained 1 position to reach 19th place. Maya is gaining on Essex and is now just a few car lengths behind. Joey is rapidly catching Askais the French Stars, and looks set to make a move soon. Nuts is closing the gap on the deadline Itse, and could be looking for an overtake in the next few corners. Amy is now within a second of Centauri Prime. Yambo is right behind Maya, and looks ready to make a move. Maya is trying to hold her position as Jambo gets closer. Casey Wingboy is driving a 2013 McLaren P1N. They are currently in the 23rd position, but have a fast lap of 55.722 seconds, showing strong pace. Centauri Prime is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry with a 1.8 second gap. Amy is closing in on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Amy is in 8th place, maintaining a steady pace. Exercise X and Maya are still battling hard for 3rd place. Askeister French Stars has moved up to 13. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Edelbrock is driving a Caparo T1, which is known for its lightweight design and incredible handling. They are currently in 7th place, close behind Jazz and Jambo, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Congratulations to Max Verstappen on the race win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Max Verstappen on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Everyone, give a big round of applause for him. And a big shout out to Lian Yoshin for grabbing the fastest lap. He's now in the running for that stunning 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. That's a fantastic car to claim. Also Jambo, great job winning the bet race. You're now in a position to claim the 2007 Caparo T1 Duel. That looks like an amazing prize. This has been such an exciting race. Can't wait to see who comes out on top next. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to select your favorite before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the race. Looks like some of you are already hyped up. GG indeed. The race is heating up, and I can't wait to see how our AI drivers handle the twisty spa track. Keep those bets coming, and don't forget to choose your cars if you haven't already. Wow, Both of these cars sound like they could put on a great show. The Ferrari FXXK is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on a track like Spa. It's a track where every little twist can make a big difference. The Audi R8 Spider GT is a fantastic car too, but it's a bit older, and might not have the same raw power as the Ferrari. I'd probably lean towards Captain Canadian in the Ferrari because of its cutting-edge technology and performance capabilities. But, of course, the driver's skill, and how the AI handles each car on the tricky Spa circuit could turn the tables. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Spa and Jambo is starting strong on pole, driving the 2015 Ferrari FXK. Let's see how he takes the lead early on. Jambo has taken the lead right from the start. Pippi Langström is in second place, closely followed by Maya in third. The race is already heating up. Husky Hog and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for fourth place. Noba Godi has moved up one spot to take ninth. Noba Godi and Uncanny Buddy are fighting hard for 8th position. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 3rd place. He is now just behind the battle for 2nd between Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langström. Uncanny Buddy and Leanne Yashin are fighting closely for 7th place. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langström are battling closely for 2nd place. Uncanny Buddy and Leanne Yashin are fighting hard for 7th. Captain Canadian is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 9th. Dale Earnhardt is advancing one position to take 2nd place. Leanne Yashin and Kale are closely battling for 6th place. Noba Godi is moving up one spot to 10th place. Leanne Yashin moves up one spot to take 6th place. Water 77 and Takidokibri are battling closely for 13th place. Husky Hog is gaining on Maya, now just 1 second behind. Captain Canadian has moved up to 8th place. Captain Canadian and Kale are battling closely for 7th place. Thank you so much, Centauri Prime, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate the support. It helps keep the stream exciting and fun for everyone. Thanks again for cheering. Rome Spider is now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Illiciter 95 has dropped back to 31st position. Leanne Yashin has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Edelbock is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Dinograin is making a strong push, now in 22nd after passing 3 cars. Illiciter 95 is closing in on Shoebox TV. cutting the gap by 6.5 seconds. Lian Yashin is now in 3rd place. Centauri Prime has moved up to 8th place. Bubate is now in 12th place. Centauri Prime and Husky Hog are battling closely for 7th place. Noble Godius moved up 1 spot to 9th. Watu 77 is also climbing, advancing 1 position to 14th. Watu 77 and Edelbach are fighting hard for 13th place. Captain Canadian is closing in on Pippa Langstrom, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Bubate has also moved up 1 spot, now in 11th place. Captain Canadian is advancing to 4th place. Pippi Langstrom and Captain Canadian are battling closely for 4th position. Noble Goatee is climbing 2 spots to 7th place. Congratulations, Jumbo. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Jambo for winning the race. That was fantastic, and getting the fastest lap really shows their skill. Well done. And a big shout out to Edelbach for making the most overtakes. Impressive racing. You can now claim the 1998 Lotus Tigui Esprit. Great job to both of you. A fun fact about Barber Motorsports Park is that it was originally designed to resemble a traditional European racetrack, but it also includes some unique features like a beautiful park setting and a stunning motorcycle museum right on the premises. It's a track that combines racing excitement with a scenic and cultural experience. Alright everyone, listen up. If you want to pick a car for the race, just type !race, followed by the number of the car you like, from the list on the left of the screen. If you're torn between a couple of options, no worries. You can send multiple !race commands for each of your choices, and one of those will be picked randomly for the race. Just remember you'll need to type !race for each of your selections. Get your choices in, and let's see which car comes out on top. Wow, that's awesome! It sounds like a really cool way to make the racing experience even more exciting. If you're interested, be sure to check out the Discord for all the details or type !carrap in chat to learn more. Thanks for the heads up, and let's get back to the races. Welcome back, Perpetuum. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming your channel points during the race. All the best shots are uploaded to our Instagram page, so be sure to share your favorite moments. If you want to check out the latest screenshots or see the highlights, just type !Instagram in chat, and the bot will send you the link. Happy racing and snapping! Welcome back, TBP7115. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Hey TBP7115, Erasihi to you too! Looks like everyone is excited for this race. Who do you think is gonna take the top spot this time? Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your final selections quick before the timer runs out. Thanks for your enthusiasm. No worries, TBP 15. Sometimes mistakes happen. But hey, it's all part of the fun. The race is really heating up at Barber Motorsports, and these AI drivers are putting on quite a show. I wonder which car will take the lead next. Hey everyone! Looks like some RSI fun happening in chat. Don't worry, no need to be broke. Just enjoy the race and maybe dream of that fancy car someday. Keep those comments coming, it's all in good fun. Who's your favorite so far? Thanks to Bobardo for requesting this race. The action is kicking off at Barber Motorsports Park. Leading the way is the combined supercars class, with Scuderia Veloce on pole, driving a 2007 Lotus 211. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. Hey everyone, looks like the chat is buzzing with some Arasi energy today. Maybe TBP 15 and Naibi are just here to spread the good vibes. I'm curious, who you all think is going to take the lead in this race? The cars are all so close right now. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Kippi Langstrump in second, and Bobardo in third. Ingle McCringleberry has surged to first place after overtaking 27 cars. Scuderia Veloce and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. Jazz has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 1st place. Bobardo has moved up to 2nd. Kippi Langstrump is in 3rd. Bobardo is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has cut the gap by 130 seconds. TB 15 and Centauri Prime are battling closely for the 15th position. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Jambo is now in 7th place, making a strong move forward. Eliezisk is climbing up to 9th, also gaining ground. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Askheister French Stars, cutting the gap by over 6 seconds. Edelbach is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leanne Yashin is also making moves, now in 15th place after passing 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Askheister French Stars, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Bobardo has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Jambo is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is now in 12th place, moving up 1 spot. Dale Earnhardt and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 10th place. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 16. TBP 15 and Centauri Prime are fighting hard for 16th place. Pippi Langström has moved up one spot to take second place. Scuderia Veloce and Pippi Langström are battling closely for second. Noble Gotti is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce by 1.2 seconds. Wow. A big thank you to the viewer from Twitch for subscribing at Tier 1. And a special shout out to Naibi for gifting that subscription. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot to keep the stream fun and exciting for everyone. Thanks so much. Liam Yeshin is making a strong move, now in the 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Casey Wingboy, cutting it down by nearly 10 seconds. Noble Gotti is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Looks like Bobardo's having some fun with the Erasi emotes. And Naibe giving a nice jig. That's the spirit. This race is getting pretty intense, and Bobardo's Corvette is holding strong out front. Who's excited to see if anyone can catch up? Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by 12.30 seconds. Noble Gotti is narrowing the distance to Scuderia Veloce, reducing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Yambo has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Chambo is gaining on Noble Gotti quickly. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Elias S. Centauri Prime has moved up to 13th place. Kazishuk moves up to 19th place. Amy and Naiba are battling closely for 21st. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. TBPA 7115 and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 13th place. Katsishuk is closing the gap on Michael Schumacher by 2.6 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot into 21st place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 5.9 seconds. TBP 7115 has moved up 2 spots to take 12th place. Perpetuum is moving up 1 spot to 14th place. TBP 7115 is gaining on Lian Yashin, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Kazishuk has moved up 2 spots to 16. I am closing in on Nuts, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Askeister French Stars is driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta from Dole.O. They are currently in 23rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:48.665. The race looks competitive for them with some faster cars ahead. Perpetuum and Amundsen are battling closely for the 13th place. The Deadline FK has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to 24th. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Elias Esk, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 12th place. Katsushuk is closing in on Centauri Prime, reducing the gap by 1 second. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Casey Wingboy, and is now just a few seconds behind. Jambo has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Jazz is closing in on Nobler Goatee, and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Katsushuk is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to 21st place. Nuts and Amy are battling closely for 20th place. Bobardo is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead if he maintains his pace. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 2017 Ford GT, which started in 3rd place. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:37.54. The race looks competitive with them holding a strong position just behind Bobardo. Jambo has moved up to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is now 1.1 seconds closer to Elias. I am gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is driving a Noble M600 from 2012. He is currently in 9th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:37.357. His race looks steady so far. Jambo is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap on Elias by 1.2 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up one spot to 14th place. Jambo is gaining on Pippi Langstrump by 2 seconds. Edelbach has moved up one spot to 9th place. Edelbach and Elias are fighting closely for 8th place. Edelbach has moved up to 8th place. Edelbach and Joey are battling closely for 7th place. Joey and Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya and the Deadline Faye are fighting hard for 23rd place. Welcome back, Ship Broman. Great to have you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races today. Michael Schumacher is now in 17th place. Askeister French Stars has moved into 18th place. Nuts has climbed to 19th place. The race is heating up. Lian Yashin is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take the 19th position. Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry are in a tight battle for the 19th spot. Edelbach is now just 1 second behind Joey. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed 2 places to take 17th. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Noble Goaty is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, now just over a second behind. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Max Verstappen. The gap is shrinking quickly. Kia Petuum is catching up to the Deadlanese, closing the distance by nearly a second and a half. Scuderia Veloce and Jumbo are battling closely for third place. Liam Yashin is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and has cut the gap by 1 second. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Max Verstappen, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Noble Goaty is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Jazz is also closing in on Noble Goaty, reducing the distance by almost 6 seconds. Kia Petuum has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 3rd place. Jazz has moved up to 4th place. Joey has climbed to 5th place. Joey and Jazz are battling closely for 4th place. Amundsen is climbing up 2 spots to 11. Katsushuk is also moving up 2 spots to 12. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Noble Goaty, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Kia Petuum is moving up 1 spot to take 18th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Noble Goaty and closing the gap rapidly. Noble Goaty is catching up to Pippi Langstrom and reducing the distance. Michael Schumacher is making a move on Ask Heis Ve French Stars and closing in steadily. Jumbo is leading now and moving smoothly at the front. Joey is closing in on the top 3. Maya is climbing fast, now in 19th place. Edelbrock has overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Eliasisk and Edelbrock are battling closely for 6th position. Naiba has gained 1 spot and is now in 22nd place. Edelbrock just moved up to 5th place. Jazz and Edelbrock are battling closely for that position. Amundsen is closing in on TBP 7115, cutting the gap by 1 second. Joey is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Elias Sesk are battling closely for 7th place. Lian Yashin is catching up to Dale Earnhardt and has reduced the gap by 2 seconds. Joey is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Len Yashin is catching up to Dale Earnhardt and closing the gap by 2 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on TBP 7115 and reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up to 11th place. Ask Heis to French Stars is closing in on Centaur Prime, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Michael Schumacher has advanced to 18th place. Ilyazesk has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. I am moving up 2 spots to take 22nd place. Bobardo is now just behind Jambo, closing the gap to less than a second. Lian Yashin is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is catching Amundsen, narrowing the gap by a little over a second and a half. Joey is advancing 2 spots to take 3rd place. The battle for 3rd between Scuderia Veloce and Joey is getting intense. Lian Yashin is closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt by 144 seconds. Amy is rapidly catching up to Casey Wingboy. The gap is now just over 5 seconds. Bobardo is gaining on Jambo, closing the distance by a little over a second. Katsashuk has moved up 1 position and is now in 9th place. Bobardo and Jambo are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Katsashuk is gaining on TBP 71's 15. Cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Nobligodi has moved up 2 positions to 12. Bobardo has moved up to 1st place. Jazz is now less than a second behind Joey. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Katsashuk has moved up to 8th place. Nobligodi is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Centauri Prime is also closing in on Lian Yashin, reducing the distance by a second and a half. Amundsen is gaining fast on TB71's 15, and is now just a few seconds behind. Gidad Langshi is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap significantly. Edelbach is also making progress on Scuderia Veloce, inching closer. Hey everyone, I see the hype is real in the chat. Looks like Jazz and Jambo are really feeling those Erasi vibes today. Who's got their favorite driver out there? Don't forget, you can join the fun too. Just type !mark race followed by the car number you want in. We're nearing the end of this race, so keep your eyes peeled. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 6th place. Nobligodi is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Askeister French Stars, also reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Askheister French Stars is gaining on TBP 71's 15, cutting the distance by 5 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Noblegoti is closing in on Amundsen, narrowing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Noblegoti is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Iliazisk is also making moves, now in 9th. Pippi Langstrup is up 2 spots, now in 7th. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, climbing to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by over a second. Centauri Prime is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 12. Scuderia Veloce is now just behind Edelbach, with a smaller gap of 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Iliazisk is catching up to Noblegoti, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Edelbach is gaining on Jambo, now just a little over a second behind. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Joey, the gap shrinking to nearly 2 seconds. Noblegoti is catching up to Pippi Langstrup, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Joey is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. TBP 71's 15 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Centauri Prime and reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Jambo is gaining on Barbardo, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Scuderia Veloce is catching up to Edelbach quickly, now within striking distance. Noblegoti is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, getting closer with every lap. Amy is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just 1 second behind. Pierre Petuum has moved up 1 spot to 26th place. Iliazisk is driving a 2018 Donkerfort D8 GT. They are currently in 10th place with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 36 seconds and 8 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but not quite as fast as the leaders. Joey is now just a few seconds behind. Scuderia Veloce. Noblegoti is gaining on Pippi Langstrup and closing the distance. Katyshuk is also making progress on Lian Yashin, Didion Diorsi Le Boyer. Anaganti, the race is heating up. Scuderia Veloce is now just a car length behind Edelbach. Iliazisk is gaining on Noblegoti. The gap is now less than a second. Katyshuk is closing in on Lian Yashin. The distance is shrinking rapidly. Elias is gaining on Noblegoti and is now just a few seconds behind. Ingo McCringleberry is closing the gap on Amundsen quickly. Pierre Petuum is also making progress, getting closer to Nibel. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Joey, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Eliasik is catching up to Nobler Goatee quickly. Eliasik is closing in on Max Verstappen, getting closer with every lap. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Joey, and is now just a few seconds behind. Elias is closing in on Nobler Goatee, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Katishuk is also making a move on Lian Yashin, reducing the distance between them. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Kia Paytoum has moved up one spot to 25th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Joey, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Kia Paytoum is also catching up to Nuts, with the gap shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. Eliasik is gaining on Nobler Goatee, and is now just a few seconds behind. TBP 7115 is closing the gap to Kazashuk steadily. I am also catching up to Michael Schumacher, closing the distance by a little over a second. Amy is now just a second behind Michael Schumacher. Kia Paytoum has moved up one spot to 23rd. Eliasik and Kia Paytoum are battling closely for 23rd place. Joey is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 2 seconds. TBP 7115 is catching up to Kazishuk, closing in by 1.7 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Centauri Prime, reducing the gap by just over a second. Scuderia Veloce is now just a few car lengths behind Edelbach. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, and is now within 2 seconds. Nobler Goatee is closing the gap to Pippi Langstrup, and is now less than a second behind. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 3rd place. Joey has moved up to 4th place. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, and has reduced the gap by almost 2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 2nd place. Joey is now in 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 5th place. Joey and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Nobler Goatee is moving up one spot to take 7th place. Joey is now in 2nd place, closing the gap to Maya, who is leading. The battle between Scuderia Veloce and Joey for 2nd place is intensifying. Maya is maintaining her lead at the front. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is now less than a second behind Jambo. Kazishuk is gaining on Edelbach, and is now just a few seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Nobler Goatee has moved up one spot to 6th place. Eliasik has also gained one position, now in 7th. Congratulations to Bobardo on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Bobardo on winning the race. That's fantastic. Also, a big shout out to Bobardo for grabbing the fastest lap and earning that sleek 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7Z06. Dale Earnhardt, you did an awesome job winning the BEP race and can now claim the 2012 Noble M600. Edelbach, impressive work on the most overtakes. You also get the 2012 Noble M600. Great effort from everyone today. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Hockenheimring Vintage GP circuit, I think the Ferrari Monza P1 might have a good shot. It has a sleek design and impressive performance capabilities. The Lamborghini Aventador would also be a strong contender because of its power and handling. The McLaren Senna is another top choice given its incredible aerodynamics and speed. Ultimately, I think the Ferrari Monza P1 has the edge for this particular track since it's designed for high performance and agility. Hey, everyone! Just a quick fun fact before we get started. Each driver in the simulator is designed to behave differently. No two drivers are exactly the same, so it's always interesting to see how they adapt and compete. It keeps the race exciting and unpredictable. Welcome back, Jinon. Glad to see you're back with us. Hope you enjoy the racing. Hey there, lurkers! Welcome to the stream. We're here watching race cars that are driven by artificial intelligence. This is a totally automated stream, so no human drivers involved, just some cool AI racing action. Feel free to stay and enjoy the show. Thanks a lot, Centauri Prime. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot to keep the stream going strong. You're awesome. Hey everyone! If you want to support the creator of this stream, and check out their Twitter called Everlasting Apex, just type !Twitter in chat, and you'll get the link. Even if they don't post much, more followers make them feel awesome. Hey everyone, the time left to choose your cars is almost up. If you haven't picked yours yet, make sure to do it now so you don't miss out. The race is about to start soon. Both cars are really exciting choices. Joey's Ariel Atom is known for its incredible agility and lightweight design, which can be a real advantage on a track like Hockenheimring Vintage GP. On the other hand, Amundsen's McLaren P1 has a powerful hybrid engine that offers a lot of speed and stability, especially on straights and heights. Considering the track layout and the strengths of each car, I think Joey's Atom might have the edge in terms of quick handling and maneuverability around tight corners. But Amundsen's P9 could make up ground with its raw power on the longer straight sections. It's a close call, but I'm leaning slightly toward Joey's Atom for the win, just because of its nimbleness on this type of vintage GP circuit. Hey there, Mark VDM. Welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. I hope you're ready for some fast-paced action. Thanks to Michael Schumacher for the race suggestion. The race is just starting at the Hockenheimring Vintage GP track. The car class is 2010 and up supercars, and Bobardo is starting on pole, driving a 2018 Radical RXC Turbo, 600 hour. Let's see how it unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Bobardo in first place, Chip Roman in second, and Scuderia Veloce in third. Jazz is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 26th place, also overtaking 3 cars. Chip Roman has gained 1 position and is now in first place. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Deadline and Nibia are neck and neck for 4th place. Cedric and Theodred Leinfek are also battling closely for 5th position. Askeister French Stars is climbing fast, and now in 7th place. Jambo has gained 3 positions, and is now in 10th. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to sit in 26th. Cedric is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Askheist French Stars has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 5th place. Nuts and Askheist French Stars are battling closely for 5th position. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Michael Schumacher has also gained 2 positions, now in 11th place. Noble Goethe and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 11th place. Cedric is now in 3rd place. Askeister French Stars is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce by 2.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 2 spots to 9. Jazz is now in 5th place. Askeister French Stars and Jazz are battling closely for 5th position. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 8th place. Jambo is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is making a move, now in 24th. As Keis the French Stars has gained 1 spot, and is now in 5th. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Scuderia Veloce and As Keis the French Stars are battling closely for 5th place. Michael Schumacher has gained 1 position to sit in 7th place. Bobardo is gaining on Shipbroman, closing the gap by over a second. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Nobugoati has also moved up 1 spot, now in 9th place. Baobai Biola is climbing to 16th place. Joey and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 18th place. Eliasek is advancing to 23rd place. Edelbach is gaining rapidly on Max Verstappen, now just 6.2 seconds behind. Sidrek is closing in on Bobardo, cutting the gap to 1.2 seconds. Jumbo has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jambo and As Keis the French Stars are battling closely for 5th place. Baobai Biolab is making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Edelbach is gaining on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 8.5 seconds. Sidrek is closing in on Bobardo, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Baobai Biolab is having a tough time, dropping 7 positions to 20. Sidrek is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by about 1.1 seconds. Bobardo is closing in on Shipperman, now just 7.9 seconds behind. Jambo has dropped back to 12th place. Dale Earnhardt is making a move, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 18th place. Renan is making a strong push, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jambo is having a tough time, dropping back to 29th. Sidrek is climbing up, now in 2nd place after gaining 1 position. Jazz is now just a second behind Bobardo. Michael Schumacher and As Keis the French Stars are battling closely for 5th place. Hippie Langstrump is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 5th. Amy is in 8th place after climbing 2 spots. Michael Schumacher is now just behind Bobardo, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Nuts! And Amundsen are battling closely for the 11th position. Maya is gaining on Nuts, quickly closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to 16. Centauri Prime and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 15th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Nybe, now just 5 seconds behind. Edelbach is closing the distance to Verstappen, now less than 11 seconds away. Seidrich is catching up to Shipbroman, reducing the gap to just over a second. Scuderia Veloce is now in 7th place. Amundsen has moved into 8th place. Nuts is in 9th place. The race is heating up with several quick overtakes. Vedat Leinfeg is now in 17th place, closing in on the top 15. Nybe has moved into 20th place, gaining ground on the pack. Max Verstappen is in 22nd place, making a strong push forward. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Edelbach is gaining on TBP 71's 15, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Seidrich, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Edelbach is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Robardo has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd. Nobla Goety is making a strong move, now in 2nd place. Seidrich is also climbing fast, now in 4th. Centauri Prime is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by a second. Amundsen is now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Scuderia Veloce is close behind in 4th after also moving up 4 positions. Nuts has climbed to 5th, matching the same move. Askeis to French Stars is making a strong push, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Seidrich is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Michael Schumacher is climbing up to 8th place. Amy is now in 15th place after overtaking 5 cars. Nybe has moved into 16th place, passing 3 cars. Pippi Langstrup is in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Joey is now in 21st place after overtaking 5 cars. Lian Yashin is in 22nd place after moving up 3 positions. TBP 71's 15 is in 24th place after also gaining 3 spots. Jazz and Bobardo are battling closely for 8th place. Askeis to French Stars is closing in on Katishuk, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to 17th. Centauri Prime and Pippi Langstrup are fighting for 16th place. Cedric is now in 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 4th place, passing 3 cars. Kasishuk is climbing to 10th place, overtaking 3 cars. As Keister French Stars is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy has moved up to 12th after passing 3 cars. Noble Goety and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 4th place. Centauri Prime is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt has moved into 16th place with a similar surge. Lian Yashin is in 18th place, also climbing fast. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind. Not stopped away. Kazushok has climbed 2 spots to take 7th place. As Keister French Stars has also moved up 2 spots to 8th. Michael Schumacher is now in 3rd place. Noble Goety has moved up to 4th. Bobardo is in 5th place now. Bao by Biolab is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Cedric is gaining on Shipraman, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. As Keister French Stars is moving up 1 spot to 7th. Amundsen is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. As Keister French Stars has gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th. Amy is closing the gap on Amundsen, cutting it down by 2.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Noble Goety is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by over a second. Noble Goety and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 10th place. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 12th place. Joey is making a move and has climbed 2 spots to 15th place. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. TBP 7115 is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Cedric is closing in on Shipraman quickly, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 place to secure the 6th position. Pippi Langstrom has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Centauri Prime is making a strong push, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amundsen is closing the gap on Bobardo, cutting it down by 140 seconds. Joey has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is also making a move, now in 9th. Nuts is surging ahead, now in 10th. Casey Wingboy is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 6 cars. Elias Esk is also making moves, now in 18th place after passing 3 cars. Yunnan is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Lian Yashin is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 6 cars. Joey is also moving up, now in 17th place after passing 3 cars. The Deadline is making progress too, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Michael Schumacher is gaining fast on Cedric, and is now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is closing in on Bobardo, cutting the gap significantly. Naiba is also making a move on Thiedenthic, reducing the distance between them. Amundsen is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Joey is catching up to Liam Yashin, reducing the distance steadily. Bale by Biolab is closing in on Maya, and they are battling closely for the 19th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Cedric and is now just over a second behind. Centauri Prime is closing in on Amundsen, and has cut the gap to less than 2 seconds. Unoan is catching up to Scuderia Veloce, and has reduced the distance by a full second. Edelbach is gaining on Max Verstappen, now just under 9 seconds behind. Centauri Prime is closing the gap on Amundsen, now only 1.6 seconds apart. Yunnan is catching up to Scuderia Veloce with a 1.1 second difference. Edelbach is gaining on Max Verstappen, now just 6 seconds behind. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Yunnan is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now just over a second behind Cedric, and closing in quickly. The battle for 2nd place is heating up between Michael Schumacher and Cedric. Centauri Prime has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Edelbach is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 8.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 place to take 2nd. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 7. Michael Schumacher has just overtaken for the lead. Chip Roman and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 1st place. Bao by Beola has advanced 1 position, and is now in 16. Edelbach is gaining on Max Verstappen, now just 7.7 seconds behind. Chip Roman has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Amundsen is closing in on Nobligodi, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Nobligodi is climbing fast now in 2nd place. Amundsen is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 13th. Edelbach is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots into 3rd place. Centauri Prime has also gained 2 positions, now in 4th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Junon is climbing to 8th place. Amy is moving up to 14th place. Bao by Beolab is gaining on Nuts rapidly, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jazz and Maya are locked in a close fight for 20th position. Centauri Prime is closing the gap on Amundsen by 1.1 seconds. As Stars has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Amy has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Scuderia Veloce with a 1.1 second gap. Bao by Beolab has moved up 1 place to 15th. Maya is also up 1 spot to 20th. Eliazisk is gaining on Adelbach, now just over 10 seconds behind. Askeister French Stars is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce, now only 2.4 seconds apart. I am catching up to Iser 6. The distance is shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Cedric has moved into 4th. Michael Schumacher has climbed into 5th. The race is heating up. Hingle McCringleberry and Noble Goatee are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy has moved up 2 spots to take 10th. Ezeshix is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 12th. Katsushok is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Askeister French Stars is also making moves, now in 12th after passing 3 cars. Noble Goatee and Shipbroman are locked in a close fight for the lead. Nuts is making a strong move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 2nd place. Adelbach is closing the gap on TBP 71's 15, reducing it by almost 2 seconds. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Eliazesk is also climbing fast, now in the 20th place with 3 cars overtaken. Noble Goatee has gained 1 position and is now in the 2nd place. The Deadline Fek is now in the 19th place. Jazz has moved into 20th place. Naibe is in 24th. The race is heating up with those moves. Adelbach is making a strong push, now in 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Amundsen has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Centauri Prime is closing the gap on Bobardo, cutting it down by over a second. Centauri Prime is closing in on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Katsushok has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Nuts has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Cedric has moved up one spot to take second place. Nova Goethe and Cedric are battling closely for second. Amundsen is closing the gap on Hingelma Kringleberry, reducing it by 1 second. Hingelma Kringleberry is driving a 2008 Gumpert Apollo S. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 1:53.019. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Hingelma Kringleberry is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the distance by 1 second. Baobei Biolab has moved up one spot to 11th place. I am closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Centauri Prime is now in 7th place. Nuts has moved up to 9th. Baobei Biolab is in 10th. Lian Yashin is gaining on Ezesix, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Aelbach is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to 25th place. Baobei Biolab has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Aelbach is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Max Verstappen is closing in on Naibe, reducing the distance by 1 second. Cedric is gaining on Shipperman fast, cutting the gap by 7.7 seconds. Baobei Biolab is closing in on Bobardo, reducing the distance by 4 seconds. Renan has moved up 2 positions to take the 10th place. Centauri Prime has moved up to 6th place. Baobei Biolab is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Askais the French Stars is catching Drinon, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Nobla Goethe is gaining on Cedric and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Centauri Prime is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Lian Yassin is gaining on Ezesix, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Edelbach is closing in on Nuts, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Congratulations to Shipperman on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Looks like the Aerosig mode is making its rounds. Everyone's really feeling the energy of the race today. Who's got their eyes on the top drivers? It's exciting to see those high speeds and tight battles on the track. Keep your bets coming, and let's see who takes the win. Ha, Nibe's throwing in some air acid. Looks like the chat's having a fun time tonight. Remember folks, if you want to jump into the race, just type !race and pick your favorite car. The excitement's really heating up at the Hockenheimring Vintage GP. Wow! Congratulations to Shipbroman for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Edelbock for getting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie. Amin-san, great job winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2013 McLaren P1-1. And Centauri Prime, your impressive overtaking skills earned you the 2019 Ferrari Monza SP1. Fantastic work by all the drivers today. Sure. A fun fact about the Donington Park Vintage Track is that it's known for its historic charm and scenic layout. The vintage section of the track often features classic race cars and nostalgic racing atmospheres that take us back to the golden days of motorsport. It's a favorite among fans who love the mix of history and adrenaline in one place. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that our special event races happen 3 times each week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're interested in joining, I highly recommend checking out our Discord where all the details are posted. These events are pretty exciting because they include a full practice and qualifying session before the big race. And the races themselves are quite long, so it's a great chance to see some intense AI competition. Make sure to join the Discord so you don't miss any updates or announcements. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Hey everyone! If you're interested in grabbing some cool shirts and other merch from the stream, just type !merch in chat and our bot will send you the link. It's a great way to support the stream and get some awesome gear. So go ahead and give it a try. Hey everyone! A big welcome back to Samuel Barberi, 86. Glad you could join us again. We're watching some exciting AI cars race today. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove followed by the number of the car you want to eliminate. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, you would type !remove 3. Go ahead and give it a try if you want to influence the race. Hey, everyone! The time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the race starts. Don't miss out on your chance to influence the race. Wow! Both of these cars are quite impressive, and the drivers are using some seriously powerful machines. The Caparo T1 from 2007 is known for its extreme speed and lightweight design, making it a real nemesis on the track. Meanwhile, the Koenigsegg Jesko from 2020 is a modern marvel with incredible engineering and top-tier performance. Considering the age and technological advancements, I'd lean toward the Jesko having the edge overall. It benefits from more recent advancements in aerodynamics, handling, and power. But the Tone is still a wild card because of its raw speed and agility, especially on a vintage track like Donington Park. If I had to pick a winner, I think the Jesko might just edge out the Tone due to its more advanced technology, unless the Tone can really utilize its lightweight advantage. What do you think? Hey everyone, it looks like the chat is getting lively. I love how everyone is just having fun, shouting out their favorite drivers and chatting away. The race is heating up, so sit back and enjoy the action. Maybe one of those drivers will surprise us and take the top spot. Thanks to Bobardo for the race request. The race is just starting at Donington Park Vintage Track. We've got modern supercars here, and Renault is on pole, driving a 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. Cedric has taken the lead right from the start. Renault is holding strong in second place. Amundsen is in third, close behind the top two. Dale Earnhardt is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Bobardo has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Bobardo and Nobile Godi are battling closely for 5th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 13th place. Guido Lanifek has moved up to 26th. Joey and Thiededline C are battling closely for 26th place. Haha, looks like everyone's having a good time in the chat. Naibe is definitely feeling confident with that 5th place. And TBP 7115. I see you're all about those Aerosig emotes. Love the energy. The race is heating up. So let's see if Naibe can hold on to that spot. Who's got predictions for the next lap? Dale Earnhardt is making a strong move, now in 6th place. Amy is closing in, now in 9th place after overtaking 6 cars. Michael Schumacher is also advancing, now in 10th after passing 3 cars. Jazz is still in the lead, but Bobardo is gaining fast. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Bobardo quickly. Nobile Godi is catching up to Junon steadily. Jambo is in 18th place, trying to catch up with the pack. Maya is just behind in 20th place, so they are close. Jambo has a slight edge, but still a long way to go. Amundsen has dropped back to 13th place. Naibe is climbing up to 2nd place. Renon has moved up to 3rd place. Amundsen has dropped back 9 positions to 22nd. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Nobile Godi, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. I am moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bobardo is also climbing, now in 10th place after passing 3 cars. Renon has advanced 1 spot to 2nd place. Thiededline Fek is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Centauri Prime is dropping back, now in the 20th place after losing 9 positions. Michael Schumacher is also falling behind, now in the 21st place after losing 7 positions. Emu McCringleberry is climbing fast. Now, in 23rd place. Samiola Barbary 86 is also making moves, now in 24th. Nobligodi is closing the gap on Nibe, cutting it down by 1.4 seconds. Nibe has moved up one spot to take second place. Renan and Nibe are battling closely for second. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Nobligodi, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Nobligodi are fighting for fourth place. Nibe is gaining on Cedric and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Maya is closing in on Amy and has reduced the distance by 1.5 seconds. Joey has moved up 2 spots to 17th place. D-Deadline Faye and Nuts are battling closely for 18th place. Aminsan is closing the gap on the Deadline FC, cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. Askaista French Stars is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. The Deadline FDs has moved up one spot to 18th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Centauri Prime, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is now in 3rd place. Bobardo is catching up to Askaista French Stars, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Nibe is gaining on Cedric quickly, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Amy and Maya are fighting closely for 6th place. Jazz and Bobardo are also locked in a tight battle for 9th place. Maya moves up to 6th place. PP Langstrom is closing the gap on Jazz by 1.6 seconds. Aminsan is catching up to Nuts by 2 seconds. Nuts is driving a Porsche Carrera GT from 2004. They are currently in 20th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute 52.401 seconds. Their race seems to be challenging with a slower lap time compared to others. Max Verstappen is driving a 2013 McLaren P1.L. He is currently in 6th place and has not posted a fastest lap yet. Amy is maintaining her position in 5th place. Nobligodi is trying to defend his lead as Maya gets closer. Aminsan is now just a few seconds behind. Nonstop. Nibe is gaining on Cedric and is now just a few seconds behind. Renan is closing the distance to Dale Earnhardt. Maya is catching up to Nobligodi quickly. Nibe is now in 1st place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 2nd. Renan is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Pippi Langstrom is now in 10th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 2 spots to take 11th place. Jambo and Scuderia The Loche battling closely for 11th place. Casey Wingboy is driving a Bugatti Veyron. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 47 seconds, and 16 milliseconds. Dale Earnhardt and Nyby are battling closely for first place. Maya is now just 1.7 seconds behind Noblegodi. Max Verstappen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Deadline FC and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Centauri Prime is catching up to Amundsen and has reduced the distance by 1.5 seconds. Maya is gaining on Noblegoti and the gap is getting smaller. They are battling closely for 4th place. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Jazz and the gap is shrinking. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Cedric and is now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is closing the gap to the Deadline FC quickly. Michael Schumacher is making a move on Centauri Prime, reducing the distance steadily. Cedric is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to maintain his pace and possibly extend his lead. Maya has moved up to take 4th place. Noblegoti and Maya are battling closely for 4. Bobardo and Ascais, the French stars, are fighting hard for 7th. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Ascais, the French stars, and Noblegoti are fighting closely for 6th. Bobardo and Ascais, the French stars, are also battling for 7th. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Ascais, the French stars, is now in 6th. Jazz is closing in on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Ascais, the French stars, has moved up to 5th. Bobardo is in 7th after climbing 1 spot. Scuderia Veloci is now just a few car lengths behind Hippie Langstrom. Cedric is gaining on Jambo, getting closer with every lap. Casey Wingboy is narrowing the gap to Cedric, looking for an overtaking opportunity. Max Verstappen is in 6th place, driving a 2013 McLaren P101. His fastest lap time is not available. It looks like he's currently out of the top 5, but still in the mix. Renan has moved up to 2nd place. Ascais, the French stars, is now in 4th place. Amy and Ascais French stars are battling closely for 4th place. Ascais French stars is closing in on Nyby, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Maya and Bobardo are in a close fight for 6th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Pippi Langstrump is now just a second behind Jazz. Cedric is gaining on Jambo, closing the distance by 1/3 seconds. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Maya is now just a second behind Amy and gaining fast. Nobla Goethe is about half a second behind Pippi Langstrump. Scuderia Veloce is closing the distance to Nobla Goethe, now within 2 seconds. Joey moves up to 16th place. The deadline she is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Jazz has moved up to 7th place. Cedric and Jambo are battling closely for 12th place. Nuts has advanced to 17th place. Renan has just overtaken to take the lead at the front of the pack. Naibe is also climbing up 1 spot to hold 2nd place. Maya is moving up to 5th place, closing in on the top 4. As Kaiser French Stars advances to 3rd place, Jazz is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jazz and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, now just 8 seconds behind. Maya is now in 4th place, gaining ground. Amy has moved up to 5th place, staying competitive. Joey and Ezra6 are battling closely for 15th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Nuts and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for that same position. Pippi Langstrump and Bobardo are battling closely for 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Nobla Goethe, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jazz and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Nobla Goethe, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Eamon San is also closing in on Theda NFC, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Bobardo is now in 2nd place. Nobla Goethe has moved up to 4th. Dale Earnhardt is in 5th after overtaking 5 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 7th place. Cedric is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bobardo is gaining on Drunon, closing the gap by 1 second. Bobardo is gaining on Drunon, now just a second behind. Cedric is closing in on Scuderia Veloce. The gap is shrinking quickly. Yambo has moved up 2 places and is now in 10th position. Bobardo is gaining on Drunon and is now just a short distance behind. Naibe is also closing in on Dale Earnhardt, getting closer with every lap. Cedric is making a strong move towards Scuderia Veloce, reducing the gap significantly. Bobardo is now just a second behind Juno. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Noble Goldie, closing the gap to less than a second. Amundsen is rapidly catching Nuts, with only a few car lengths between them now. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Noble Goldie, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th place. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Noble Goldie is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Dale Earnhardt is also up 1 spot, and now in 4th place. They are closely battling for 3rd position. Cedric is closing in on Nyby, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Askheister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Scuderia Veloce and Askheister French Stars are battling closely for 7th position. Bobardo is gaining on Drenone, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot to take this. Yambo is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amundsen is rapidly catching up to Nuts. The gap is shrinking fast. Askheister French Stars is gaining on Cedric steadily. Jambo is closing in on Scuderia Veloce with a small but consistent push. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Askheister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Askheister French Stars and Nyby are battling closely for 5th place. Nyby is gaining on Noble Goatee, closing the gap by over a second. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Maya is narrowing the distance to Askheister French Stars, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amy is now just a car length behind Isa6. Yambo is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and is now within 0.5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap to Bobardo, now just 0.8 seconds behind. The battle for 15th place between Amy and Isa6 is heating up. Amundsen is rapidly catching up to Nuts. The gap is shrinking by 8 seconds. Bobardo is closing in on Drenone, cutting the distance by 3 seconds. Nyby is gaining on Noble Goatee, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Nyby is closing in on Noble Goatee. The gap now down to 1.4 seconds. Maya is gaining on Askheister French Stars, the distance shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Yambo has moved up 1 spot to take the 9th position. Cedric is closing in on Nyby, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Joey has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Bobardo is gaining on Drenone and is now just a few seconds behind. Joey is closing the distance on Scuderia Veloce and is catching up quickly. Amundsen is making a strong push towards the deadline flag, reducing the gap significantly. Nida and Nobligoti are battling closely for 4th place. Askheist for French Stars is gaining on Cydric, and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Casey Wingboy is also closing in on Ezer 6, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Naibe is now in 4th place. Askheist the French Stars has moved up to 6th place. Askheist the French Stars and Nobligoti are battling closely for 5th place. Askheist the French Stars is now in 5th place. Hippie Langstrom is getting closer to Scuderia Veloce. The gap is shrinking by almost 4 seconds. Jazz has moved up to 11th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 3rd place. Cedric is under pressure from Maya, who is now just a second behind. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Ezer 6, and is now within a second. Amundsen is closing the gap to the deadline of C, and is now just a few seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Bobardo, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Cydric has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot, now in 7th. Amy is in 7th place and gaining on Jambo. Jambo is trying to hold off Nuts as they stay close behind. Amundsen is now in 16th place, inching closer to the top 15. Maya and Cedric are still battling for 6th, staying very close. Nuts is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 7.6 seconds. Askheist the French Stars is closing in on Naibi, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Hippie Langstrom is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Cydric is narrowing the distance to Askheist the French Stars by just over a second. Nobugoity has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Congratulations on your fantastic win. Well done on your great performance at Donington Park Vintage. You did an amazing job. Wow! Congratulations to Drenone for winning the race! That was some fantastic driving. You totally deserve that victory. Now for the drivers who can claim a prize. Cedric, you set the fastest lap today, so you get to claim a 2021 Mercedes-AMG 1. Well done on that speedy lap. Maya, you won the bet race, so you get to claim a 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. Great job pulling off the victory there. And as Keister French stars, you did the most overtakes in the race. That's impressive. And you also get to claim a 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. Amazing effort, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. Maple Valley has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate those corners smoothly without losing speed would do really well. Acceleration is important too, but the ability to stay glued to the road through those twists and turns is what I think will make the biggest difference here. Welcome back, Trugy and Fish. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone. If you're interested in checking out some cool shirts and other merch, just type !merch in the chat. The bot will respond with the link so you can see what's available. Thanks for supporting the stream. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream, join the team, or participate in the monthly team challenge, you can join our Discord server. Just type !Discord in chat, and a bot will send you a link to join. It's a great way to stay connected and get involved. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to get those selections in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the excitement. Hey Stoves! Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Thanks to Jazz for requesting this race. The action is kicking off now at Maple Valley with Group 5 cars, and Michael Schumacher is starting in the pole position behind the wheel of a 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo. Let's see who takes the lead today. Michael Schumacher has taken the lead right from the start. Nybe is holding second place, closely followed by Dale Earnhardt in third. The race is already heating up. Yambo is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Nuts is also gaining ground, now in 16th place. Cedric has moved up 2 spots, now in 4th place. Elias has moved up to 4th place. Amundsen is right behind in 5th. They are close together, racing hard for that 4th place spot. Robardo is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Kazushuk has gained 3 positions, and is now in 11th. Trojan Fish has made a big move, overtaking 6 cars to sit in 13th. Deadline Suck is now in 14th place. Stoves is right behind in 15th. Nuts has moved up to 21st. Dale Earnhardt is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Elias and Cedric are battling closely for 4th position. Maya is closing the gap on Barbardo, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Nybe has moved up to 2nd place. TBK 71's 15 has climbed to 17. Isa6 is now in 20th. Isa6 and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 19th. Isa6 is making a strong move, climbing up to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Trojan Fish is dropping back, now in 22nd place after losing 9 positions. Amundsen is climbing steadily, now in 5th place after gaining 1 spot. Stoves is now in 5th place after a strong push. Trugiant Fish has moved up to 9th, closing the gap. Jazz is rapidly catching Hingle, Mockringleberry, cutting down the distance significantly. Maya has made a strong move and is now in 7th place. Amundsen has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Elias has also moved up 1 spot to 6th. Isa6 and Theded Lime Shi are battling closely for the 16th place. Nuts has gained 1 position and is now in 19th. Jazz has moved up 2 spots and is now in 20th. Katsushuk has moved up to 10th place. Isa6 is closing in on TB71's 15, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 17th place. The deadline Fig is making a strong push, now in 2nd place after overtaking 19 cars. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Jazz are close together, fighting for the 20th position. Naiba has moved up one spot to take second place. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up one spot to third. Cedric is climbing to fourth place. Cedric is now in third place. Drinon has moved up to 8th place. Jazz has advanced to 18th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 3rd place. Ezra6 and Perpetuum are battling closely for 14th. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 19th. Jambo is now in 10th place. Ezra6 has moved up to 13th. Trugiant Fish is now in 20th place. Regent Fish is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 13.5 seconds. Kazushuk has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Bobardo and Kazushuk are battling closely for 9th position. Regent Fish is driving a Ford Capri Zaxby from 1980. They are currently in the last place, and seem to be struggling with a very slow lap time compared to others. Jazz is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a threat to move up. Amundsen is driving a 1978 Porsche 935/78.A. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 42 seconds, and 489 milliseconds. The race looks competitive with Amundsen staying close to the top drivers. Iliazisk is closing in on Dale Earnhardt and has cut the gap by 5.1 seconds. Cedric has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Amundsen has also moved up one spot to take 4th place. Azursix and Jambo are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Stoves has gained one position and is now in 22nd. Jambo is driving a 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:41.16. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top group for now. Eliazesk is dropping back to 12th place. Katsushuk is climbing to 6th place. Maya is gaining on Kazushuk, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ilias is dropping back to the 19th place. Amundsen is climbing up to 3rd place. Ezra6 is advancing to 12th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 4th place. Cassie Shook is moving up to 5th. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Jazz is in 16th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat to move up. Yambo is driving a 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo Dart. They're currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 41 seconds and 1600ths. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Bobardo is driving a BMW 320e21 Turbo Dote. Their race seems challenging with a current position of 14th, and a slowest lap time of 1 minute 45 seconds. Katishuk is now just a few car lengths behind. Dale Earnhardt ACS Obnedigt. Wärselbedasto. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Drenone and is now within 3 seconds. Ezeshix has moved up to 11th place, climbing 1 spot. Fish is closing in on LESX fast, cutting the gap by 8.9 seconds. Yambo has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Kia Petuum has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1978 Porsche 935/78. He started in 2nd place and is currently in 5th. His fastest lap is 1:42.893. He seems to be holding a steady position in the top 5. Amundsen is gaining on Naibe, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Katsashuk is catching up to Amundsen, closing the distance by just over a second. Vinon is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 140 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Yambo has dropped 9 spots and is now in 18th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 2 positions to 8th place. Jazz is now in 11th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 12th. Bobardo is in 13th. The race is tightening up. Here Paytoum is making a strong move, now in 3rd place. Ezeshix is also climbing fast, now in 4th place. Eliazesk has gained 1 position and is now in 19th. True Kingfish is climbing fast, now in 18th place. Stoves is also moving up, now in 19th. Deadline Feskes gained 3 positions, now in 20th. P. Langstrom is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Here Paytoum has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind TBP 71's 15, closing the gap rapidly. Acer 6 has moved up one spot and is now in 22nd place. Michael Schumacher is leading the race in a 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo Corsa. He set the fastest lap so far at 1:39.578 and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Renan is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to 13. Trigantfish is closing in on Ellie Acesk, also reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom has moved up one place to 7th. Trigantfish is gaining on Ellie Acesk, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kia Petuum is closing in on third line C, reducing the distance by 1 second. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the Toyota Celica Turbo drivers, and the tight corners are making overtakes challenging, especially for those in slower cars, like the Porsche 935/78. Kia Petuum is driving a Porsche 935/78 from 1978. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 41 seconds and 91 milliseconds. The race seems competitive, with Kia Petuum holding a solid position. Acer 6 is driving a 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo. They are currently in 21st place, just behind Jambo. Their fastest lap is 1:39.535, which is quite competitive. The race for Acer 6 seems steady, but they need to improve their position. Katsishuk has moved up to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained a position, and is now in 4th. Cedric is closing the gap on Amundsen, reducing it by 1.8 seconds. Nuts has moved up to 13th place. Tuderia Veloz and Nuts are battling closely for 13th place. Trigantfish is closing in on Ellie Acesk, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Katsishuk is driving a 1980 Ford Capri Zaxby. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 40 seconds .3122 r. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace in the top 3. Renan is charging forward, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cedric has moved up 2 spots to take 4th. Pippi Langstrom is climbing 1 position to 6. Jazz is now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Nuts is in 11th place. Renon is advancing to 4th place. TBP 71's 15 is closing in on Maya and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Scuderia Veloce is moving up to 12th place. Looks like someone's having a bit of fun in the chat. That crash definitely shook things up a little. Can't say I'm surprised. These AI cars can be quite the drama queen sometimes. Keep an eye on that race. Anything can happen at Maple Valley. Pierre Pectoum is driving a 1978 Porsche 93578. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 141.916 Delsil. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Looks like Jazz wants to send some good vibes to Jambo with a virtual hug. Always nice to see the community being so friendly. Who's everyone rooting for today? I'm personally keeping an eye on those top contenders. Michael Schumacher's been on fire. Remember, if you want to join the race or pick a car, just type !race followed by your number. Dale Earnhardt is now in the 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen has also moved up 3 positions to 11. Cedric has fallen back 7 spots to 12. Mays is maintaining her lead at the front. Robardo is gaining on Maya, now just 3.5 seconds behind. True Gene Fish is closing in on Babardo, now only 1 second behind. Naiba has moved up to take the lead in 1st place. Katsushuk is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just 7.7 seconds behind. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to 5th place. Gaya Dadline Fek is closing in on Elias Esk, cutting the gap by 2.9 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Nuts has also moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Cedric is climbing to 10th place. Trikijan Fish has moved up to 13. Stoves is now in 15. TBP 71's 15 is now in 10th place. Trugint Fish has moved into 11th place. Maya is now in 12th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Renan has also moved up 4 positions, now in 5th. Ezeshix is closing the gap on Babardo, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Cedric is making a strong move, climbing to 7th place by overtaking 3 cars. TP71's 15 is also advancing fast, grabbing the 8th spot after passing 3 cars. Renan is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Stoves is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Guidaria Veloz is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Renan has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Guidaria Veloz is now just a few seconds behind Nuts. Renan is catching up to Michael Schumacher. Cedric is gaining on Kazi Schuck. Guidaria Veloz is closing in on Nuts, and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Iliaszewski has moved up 1 position to take the 16th place. Ezeshix and Babardo are battling closely for the 18th spot. Babardo is driving a BMW 320e21 Turbo. They are currently in the 18th position, and their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders at 1 minute, 45 seconds. It looks like they are struggling to keep up with the front runners. Jazz is now in 8th place. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry is in 10th place. Babardo is in the 10th place driving a 1977 BMW 320e21 Turbo. His fastest lap is significantly slower at 1 minute 45 seconds and 78 milliseconds. It looks like he's struggling to keep pace with the front runners. Katsushuk and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 4th place. Ezeshix has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Michael Schumacher is now just behind Nyby, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Renan is gaining on Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 3.9 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Renan is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. DBP71's 15 has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Michael Schumacher is now just a few car lengths behind Nyby. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Maya is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Renan is now in 3rd place. Katsushuk has moved into 4th. Cedric is in 5th. The race is heating up. Pippi Langstrup is now in 8th place. Maya has moved up to 9th. Ingo McCringleberry is in 10th. The race is heating up. Pippi Langstrup is now in 7th place. TBP 71's15 and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 7th. Maya is gaining on TBP 71's 15, cutting the gap by 1 second. Trugient Fish has moved up to 13th place. Eliazesk has also gained a position, now in 14th place. Ezra6 has advanced to 15th place. Ezra6 and Eliazesk are battling closely for 14th place. Renan is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 7.7 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 position to take the lead. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Renan is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Kia Petuum has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Dale Earnhardt and Perpetuum are battling closely for 17th position. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Renan is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Cedric and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. TBP 71's 15 has moved up 7 positions to take 2nd place. Michael Schumacher and TBP 71's 15 are battling closely for 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Michael Schumacher has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Naibe is also up 2 positions, now in 2nd place. Trugient Fish is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has closed the gap by 1 second. TB71's 15 has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Pippi Langstrup and TBP 71's 15 are battling closely for 16th place. Naibe is now just behind Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to less than a second. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, cutting the distance down to a few car lengths. TBP 71's 15 is catching up to Dale Earnhardt, getting closer with every lap. Dantantiol, Method Didante. Trugient Fish is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, now just a few seconds behind. Stoves and Eliazesk are battling closely for the 13th position. TBP 71's 15 is closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt by nearly 2 seconds. Stoves has moved up to 13th place. TB71's 15 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Iso6 is driving a 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo now. They are currently in the 13th position and have a fastest lap time of 1:39.502, which is one of the quicker laps in the race. Their race looks steady with good pace. Michael Schumacher is holding a narrow lead over Drenone for first place. Hingle McCringleberry and Meyer are still locked in a close fight for 7th. Hippie Langstrom is gaining on TB71's 15, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has just overtaken to take the lead. Naibe is now in second place, closing the gap. Kasishuk has moved up to third. The top three are closely packed now. Stoves is closing in on Drenone, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up one spot to 14th place. TBP71's 15 is advancing 2 spots to 15th place. Hippie Langstrom has just overtaken TBP71's 15 and is now in 15th place. They are closely racing each other for that position. The track's tight corners and elevation changes seem to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, which is helping the leaders stay close. The faster lap times are mostly from the more agile Group 5 cars. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Kasishuk. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 6th place. Nuts is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 3:30 seconds. Nuts is gaining on Maya, and now just a few seconds behind. Renan is catching up to Trugianfish quickly. Jazz is driving a 1980 Ford Caprice Speed. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:39.523 seconds. The race seems competitive with Jazz holding a solid position. Trugianfish has moved up to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Elias Esk, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. TBP71's 15 has moved up to 15th place. Ezer6 is gaining on Amundsen, now just under 9 seconds behind. Kasishuk is closing in on Naibe. The gap is down to less than 2 seconds. Renan is catching up to Scuderia Veloce. The distance is shrinking by a little over 2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1979 Chevrolet Decon Monza GTX. They are currently in 11th place, and their fastest lap is 1:42.038. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Katsishuk is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Trukian Fish is catching up to Nuts, now just over a second behind. Renan is closing in on Skidivia Veloce, narrowing the distance significantly. Naibe is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just a few seconds behind. Katsishuk is closing the distance to Naibe. Hippie Langstrom is catching up to TBP 7115. Katsishuk is gaining on Naibe, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Renan has moved up one spot to 10th place. Izu6 is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Jazz is driving a 1980 Ford Caprice XB. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:39.523. The race seems competitive with Jazz maintaining a solid position. Michael Schumacher is maintaining a strong lead with the fastest lap. He's in a good position to stay ahead. Katsishuk is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 1 second. Stoles and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 11th place. Iliazesk is catching up to Stoves, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1981 Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:40.591. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Katsishuk is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 1:40 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up 1 spot to 5th place. Nuts is moving up 2 spots to 6th place. Renan has moved up to 9th place. Stoves has also advanced to 10th place. Katsishuk and Naibe are battling closely for 2nd place. Renan is gaining on Sidrek and has cut the gap by 3.1 seconds. Renan and Sidrek are also fighting for 8th place. Katsishuk has moved up to 2nd place. Stoves has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Cedric and Renan are battling closely for 9th place. Renan has moved up to 8th place. Cedric has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Stoves and Cedric are closely battling for 9th place. Naibe is now in 2nd place. Dale Anna is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Maya is gaining on Stoves, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Kia Petuum has moved up 1 spot to 18. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 4th place. Dita Landfeg is gaining on Eliasesk, closing the gap by 3.30 seconds. Nuts is now in 5th place. Fish has moved up to 6th place. Drinon is in 7th place. Katsushok is now in 3rd place after overtaking 7 cars. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. TBP 7115 has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Jazz is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Tideria Veloz has gained 2 positions and is now in 15th place. Perpetuum is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Iliassk has also moved up 3 spots to 16. Jazz is closing the gap on Michael Schumacher, reducing it by 3 seconds. Jumbo is driving a Toyota Celica Turbo from 1977. They are currently in the middle of the pack in the 16th place, and have a fast lap of 1 minute, 39 seconds, which is competitive, but not the fastest in the race. Fish and Nuts are battling closely for 5th place. Isosix is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Fish has moved up to 5th place. Maya and Stoves are battling closely for 9th place. Isosix and Pippi Langstrup are fighting for 12th place. Isosix is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up 1 spot to 11th. TBP 7115 and Maya are locked in a close fight for 12th. TBP 7115 has moved up to 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Scuderia Veloz is rapidly catching up to Maya, cutting the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Renault is closing in on Nuts, narrowing the distance by a little over a second. Stoves is now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 9th. Isosix is in 10th. Renault is gaining on Nuts, now just a few seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt is catching up to TBP 7115 quickly. Cedric's car is a Porsche 935/78 from 1978. They are currently in 8th place, but have the slowest, fastest lap among the top 10. The race looks competitive for them, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Pippi Langstrup is driving a Ford Capri Zaxbyt from 1980. They are currently in the 10th place and their fastest lap is 1:40.514. The race seems competitive with steady pace. Aminsan is gaining on Iliassk, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Fish has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 3rd place. Renault is now in 5th place. Cedric has moved up to 7th. Dale Earnhardt is now in 19th. Renan is gaining on Jazz rapidly, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Stoves has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Stoves and Cedric are battling closely for 7th position. Stoves has moved up to 7th place. Nuts is closing in on Cedric and has reduced the gap by 3.5 seconds. User 6 has moved up to 10th place. Drinon is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. User 6 and Nuts are fighting for 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is catching the deadline C, closing the gap by 1 second. Kia Petuum is gaining fast on Maya, closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Renan and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Stoves is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Renan has moved into 4th. Ezra6 is closing the gap on Cedric by almost 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Cedric has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Ezra6 has moved up to 8th place. Renan has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jazz and Renan are battling closely for 3rd position. Ezra6 is closing in on True Giantfish, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Ezra6 is in 8th place and has the flap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions if he keeps up the pace. Ezra6 is closing in on True Giantfish. The gap is now just over 1 second. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 11th place. Elias Est has advanced to 14th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Naibi and is now just a few seconds behind. Scuderia Veloz is narrowing the gap to Nuts and is now within a second. Maya is closing in on Stoves and has cut the distance by over 3 seconds. Maya and Stoves are battling closely for the 12th place. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Naibi, closing the gap by 3:30 seconds. Jazz and Renan are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Jazz is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Bobardo and Theodore Leinberg are battling closely for the 18th position. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kazishuk and Amundsen are battling closely for 15th place. Amundsen is climbing up to 14th place. Kazishuk has moved up to 15th place. Deadline Fesk is closing in on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 1 second. Ezra6 and True Giantfish are battling closely for 7th place. Katsushuk has moved up one spot to take 14. Renan has taken the lead by overtaking 3 cars and is now in first place. Naiba and Renan are battling closely for the top spot. Pippi Langstrom has moved up one position and is now in 8th place. Naiba has moved up to take the lead. Michael Schumacher is now in 2nd place. Trigionfish is closing in on Cydric and has reduced the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 4th. Cedric is in 5th. The race is heating up. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Renan, and now just 2 seconds behind. Maya has moved up to 11th place. Stoves has also gained a position and is now 12th. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Michael Schumacher. Kadishok has moved up to 13th place. Amin-san has also gained a position, now in 14th place. Kadishok is in 8th place, driving a Ford Capri-Zac Speed. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 39 seconds, and are currently maintaining a solid position in the top 10. Michael Schumacher is now just behind Naibi, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Trugentfish has moved up one spot to 5th place. Nuts has also gained one position, now in 7th place. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Naibi. Renan has moved up one spot to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce has also gained one position, now in 9th place. Scuderia Veloce drops to 15th place. Maya advances to 9th place. Stoves moves up to 10th place. Katsushuk is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Eopetron has moved up 2 places to take 15th position. Gaidline Efeg has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Agesix is in 8th place and has the fastest lap. So he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a higher position if he maintains that pace. Michael Schumacher and Naibi are in a close fight for first place. Trugentfish is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Katsushuk is also closing in on Pippi Langstrom, reducing the distance by 1 second. Michael Schumacher has just moved into the lead. Stoves and Maya are still battling closely for 9th place. Gaidline FK has gained 1 position and is now in 16th. Air6 is closing in with the fastest lap. He might be a threat for the top positions soon. Deadline Fek is now in 16th place. Bobardo has moved up to 17th place. Eza 6 has advanced to 18th place. Nuts is driving a 1981 Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo. Guidable. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:40.74. The race seems competitive with several close times around them. Essex is in 18th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps this pace. The deadline Fek is now just under 4 seconds behind Perpetual. Eza 6 is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 1:40 seconds. Stoves is now just a few seconds behind Renault. Hippie Langstrom is gaining on Maya. Eza 6 is closing the distance to Bobardo. Hippie Langstrom and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Eza 6 is gaining on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Turgentfish is gaining on Hingle McCrinkleberry, closing the gap by just over a second. Hippie Langstrom is climbing up to 10th place. Iliazesk is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Isishek is also making progress on Bobardo, cutting the distance down to less than 2 seconds. Nuts has moved up to 6th place. Ezotix is gaining on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is leading the race in a 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo. He has the fastest lap time of 1:39.104 and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Stoves is now in 8th place. Maya has moved into 10th place. Katashuk is now in 11th place. Katishuk and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Amundsen has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Eliazursk has also moved up 1 spot to 13. Bobardo is gaining on the deadline Fek, closing the gap by 7:30 seconds. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Naibe, cutting it down by 2.4 seconds. Perpetuum has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Eliazesk is driving a Chevrolet Decon Monza GTX from 1979. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 14th place, with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 40 seconds, and 662 milliseconds. Katashuk has moved up to 10th place. The deadline is now in 15th. Ezersex is closing the gap on Bobardo, now only 1.4 seconds behind. Stoves is driving a 1980 Ford Capri Zaxpeed. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1:40.009. The race looks competitive for them, staying within the top 10. Kazishuk is gaining on Cedric, and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Iso6 is also closing in on Barbado, closing the same amount of time. Keopetuum is charging forward, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Barbado has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Iso6 has also gained 1 position, now in 17th place. Junon is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Katsushok and Cedric are battling closely for 9th place. Iliesk is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Junon is closing in on Nuts and has cut the gap by 3.8 seconds. Katsushok has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Iso6 has also gained 1 position, and is now in 16th place. Trugentfish is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spots if he keeps this pace. Naibe is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Iso6 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 15th place. Trugentfish has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Trugentfish are battling closely for 4th position. Yambo is driving a 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo Bud. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 16th place, and have a pretty quick lap time of 1 minute 39.425 seconds. The Group 5 cars are very close in performance, making the race tight. Maple Valley's twists and turns favor skilled drivers over raw speed. The track's technical layout is likely causing some overtaking battles and small gaps between cars. Amundsen is driving a Porsche 935/78 from 1978. They are currently in the 13th position, and have a fastest lap time of 1:42.075. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Michael Schumacher on the race win. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Hey everyone, I see some Aerosig vibes in the chat. Looks like we're all having a great time watching these AI cars race. Who's rooting for their favorite driver today? Remember, if you want to join the race, just type !race followed by the car number. Wow! Congratulations to Michael Schumacher. That was an incredible race. And a big shout out to Fish for grabbing the fastest lap. But you can claim the 1980 Ford Capri Sack Speed. What? Here. Okay, Timmy. You did an amazing job winning the bet race. You get the 1978 Porsche 93578. Jazz, you really went for it with the overtakes. Well done. You can claim the 1980 Ford Capri Sack Speed as well. Great effort from everyone today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock Bonded. It's known for its incredible straight-line speed and powerful Hemi engine, which would give it an edge on a track like Anderstorp.ge. While some of the other cars are more exotic or agile, this muscle car's raw power and acceleration could really shine in a race. Plus, it's got that classic muscle car vibe that just screams performance. Hey, everyone, welcome to the stream. If you're just lurking, we're actually watching race cars driven by artificial intelligence. That's right, this whole thing is completely automated, so the cars are racing on their own without any human control. Feel free to sit back and enjoy the show as we see how these AI drivers perform on the track. Thanks for stopping by. Hey everyone, if you want to check out the creator's Twitter called Everlasting Apex, and maybe give him some support, just type !Mark Twitter in chat, and I'll send the link your way. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in so your favorite can race. We want to see which car will take the win. That's a fun matchup. The Shelby Cobra 427 is known for its incredible speed and agility, with a lightweight design, making it a strong contender on a track like Anderstorp. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Chevelle SS from 1970 is a classic muscle car with lots of power and torque, especially suited for straight-line speed. I think if the race involves sharp turns and agility, Kazi Shock in the Shelby might have the edge. But if it's a long straight race, Drinon in the Chevelle could really take advantage of the raw power. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards the Shelby Cobra for a more versatile performance. But it's going to be a close call. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, this great race was requested by Bravado, so make sure to thank them. We're live at the Anderstorp track with vintage supercars. Jambo is starting on pole in a stunning 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 SV. Stay tuned for an exciting race. Jambo has taken the lead right at the start. TBP 71's 15 is in second place, closely followed by Hippie Langstrom in third. The race is already heating up. Eliazesk is gaining ground and has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Lian Yashim and Eliazesk are battling closely for 5th position. Ship Roman has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Lian Yashin and Eliazesk are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to 9th. Amin San and Centauri Prime are fighting hard for 12th. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ship Roman and Amy closely battling for 8th position. Amin-san is advancing 1 spot to 12th place. Amy is closing in on Maya for 7th place. Amin-san is climbing up to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 13th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Shiproman has moved into 8th place. Amin-san is in 10th place. Liang Yashin has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Amy and Lian Yashin are closely contesting for 7th place. Ship Roman and Amy are battling hard for 8th place. Amy has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Lian Yashin and Amy are closely battling for 7th place. Amin-san is advancing 1 spot to take 9th place. Eliazesk and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Amin-san has just gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong move, climbing 2 spots to 10th. Ship Roman has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and Ship Roman are battling closely for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 8th place. Bobardo and Ship Roman are fighting for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and Lian Yashin are locked in a tight battle for 9th place. Binon is advancing 1 position to take 14th place. Nuts is also moving up 1 spot to reach 17th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Maya is just behind, trying to find a way past. Centauri Prime has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. The race is heating up with some close battles. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Pippi Langstrom by a second and a bit. Amy has moved up 1 position and is now in 6th place. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. She has a fastest lap of 1:55.762. The race looks competitive with her staying close to the top group. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amin San has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up one spot to occupy 8th place. Chip Roman is now just a second behind Liam Yash and Dorstad. They are battling hard for 10th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap to just over 3 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap rapidly. Eliasesk is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, just a little behind. Amy and Eliasesk are battling closely for 5th place. Eliasesk and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Bobardo has moved up one spot and is now in 11th. Amy is now in 6th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 2nd. Elias is in 3rd place. TP71's 15 and Eliasesk are battling closely for 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1:40 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one position to 12th. Centauri Prime just moved up one spot to 14. Renan and Centauri Prime are battling closely for that same position. Katsushuk is closing the gap on Max Verstappen, now only 1.6 seconds behind. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Michael Schumacher and Liam Yashin are battling closely for the 10th position. Bobardo and Michael Schumacher are fighting hard for the 11th place. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Michael Schumacher is advancing one position to 10th. Bobardo is also moving up one spot to 11. Michael Schumacher and Bobardo are now fighting for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in the 19th place, falling back quite a bit. Amy is gaining on TBP71's 15, cutting the gap by 1 second. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 7th place, climbing one position. TBP 71's 15 is driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. They are currently in 4th place, just behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 1:55.501, showing solid pace. The race looks competitive with close gaps among the top drivers. TBP 71's 15 and Eliasesk are battling closely for 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Dale Earnhardt and Amundsen are also fighting for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 6th place. Kazushuk is advancing to 16th place. Jazz is moving up to 19th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just over a second. Kazushuk is also catching up to Centauri Prime, now within a second and a half. Maya is driving a vintage Lamborghini Miura P400 SB. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 1:55.283. She is close behind the leader and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Centauri Prime is driving a 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 SB. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:616. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Kazushuk is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Ingo McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot, now in 19th place. Jazz is gaining on Max Verstappen, now just 16.8 seconds behind. TBP 7115 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. I am also climbing 1 position to 4th. Dale Earnhardt is now in 5th place. Amundsen has moved up to 6th place. Maya is in 7th place after her move up. Leon Yashin is now in 10th place. Shipperman has moved up to 11th place. Kazushuk has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Centauri Prime is now in 14th place. Max Verstappen has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Eliasek is making a strong move, climbing up to 10th place after overtaking 7 cars. Amy is closing the gap on TBP 7115, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. The battle for 3rd place between Amy and TBP 7115 is getting intense. Leon Yashin is now in 10th place. Chip Bowman has moved up to 11th place. Kazushuk is now in 12th place. Kazushuk is in 12th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later. Amy is currently in the 8th place with a vintage Shelby Cobra 427. Her fastest lap is 1:55.74. She's maintaining a solid position, but is a bit behind the leaders. Renan has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Centauri Prime has also moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Katsushuk is in 14th place, close behind Junon, who is in 12th. Katsushuk has a slight pace advantage with a fastest lap of 1:52.665. Katsushuk might be able to overtake Junon soon if he keeps up the pace. Katsushuk is in 15th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps up the pace. Jazz is now in 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 17th place. Katsushuk is in 15th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for high positions later. Pippi Langstrump is driving in 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap time of 1:54.736. Their race looks strong with consistent speed. Nuts is driving a 1966 Shelby GT 350. They are currently in the 14th place and their fastest lap is 1:58.768. The race seems competitive with a few cars ahead and behind, but Nuts is maintaining a steady pace. Dale Earnhardt is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Maya is narrowing the gap to Amundsen by 1.6 seconds. Centauri Prime is gaining on Junon, closing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Amy is now in 4th place. Katsushuk is gaining on Centauri Prime. The gap is shrinking by 3.1 seconds. Roboto is driving a 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi-Daitai. He's currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap of 1:55.766. His race seems steady, but he's not in the top group right now. TBP71's 15 is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Bobardo is catching up to Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance between them. Junon is also closing in on Chip Broman, narrowing the gap by a second. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1962 Ferrari 250 GT. Oh, they are currently in the 19th place, close to the back of the pack. Their fastest lap is 1:57.524. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is making a move on Max Verstappen, cutting the distance by 3.8 seconds. Leanne Yeshin is driving a 1963 TVR Griffith 200. She is currently in 11th place, quite a bit behind the leaders, and her fastest lap is 1:57.451. The race seems to be quite competitive with some close times among the top drivers. Leon Yashin is now in 8th place. Chip Roman has moved into 9th place. Renan is now in 10th place. Michael Schumacher and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Max Verstappen is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take 13. Amy and TBP 7115 are nose to tail, battling hard for 3rd place. Michael Schumacher is gaining ground, moving up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Jumbo, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Amy is climbing up to 3rd place. TBP 7115 has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained one position, now in 4th. Katsuyuk is closing the gap on Bobardo, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Jumbo, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Emerson has moved up one position to 5th place. Michael Schumacher has also gained one spot, now in 6th. Leon Yashin is now in 8th place. Chip Roman has moved up to 9th place. Renan is in 10th place now. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Jumbo, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bobardo is catching Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Bobardo has moved up one spot to 13th place. Iliasesk is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Max Verstappen is in the 18th place driving a vintage street car, a 1966 Ford Fairlane. His fastest lap is 1 minute 57 seconds and 615 milliseconds. It looks like he's trying to catch up, but still has some work to do. Iliasesk is gaining rapidly on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 17.3 seconds. Leon Yashin is catching up to Maya, closing the distance by 140 seconds. Bobardo is also closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on TBP 7115, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. I am catching up to Centauri Prime, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Bobardo is narrowing in on me, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Katsuyuk is holding a strong lead over Dramon. Katsuyuk's car is significantly faster with a best lap of 1:52.665 compared to Dranon's 1:56.228. Katsuyuk looks set to win this battle, if they maintain their pace. Katsuyuk is gaining on Bobardo. The gap is now just over a second. Hingle McCringleberry is also closing in on Max Verstappen. Both drivers are pushing hard. TBP 7115 is driving a vintage Ferrari 250L. They are currently in third place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 55.342 seconds. Their race looks steady with a strong position. Pippi Langstrup is now in second place. Amy is catching up to Centauri Prime. The gap is shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. They are currently in the 9th place, and their fastest lap is 1:57.524. The race seems competitive with steady lap times. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Jambo, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Centauri Prime and Shipbroman are battling closely for 9th place. The vintage supercars are closely matched, with many cars within a second of each other. The track at Anderstorp seems to favor handling and driver skill over raw power, as seen in the tight pack and quick lap times. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. He's currently in 5th place and has the fastest lap of 1:54.806. His race looks strong with consistent pace. Hey there, Everlasting Apex. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Amy is now in 9th place. Renan and Amy are still battling closely for 8th place. Bobardo is gaining on Centauri Prime, the gap shrinking quickly. Leanne Yashin is driving a 1963 TER Griffith 200. She's currently in 8th place and her fastest lap is 1:57.451. The race looks competitive with her trying to improve her position. Eliasesk is driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:54.126, showing solid pace. Pippi Langstrup has moved up one spot to take the lead. Jambo is right behind her, and they're in a close fight for first place. Leanne Yashin is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 2/5 seconds. Jambo has taken the lead now in first place. Centauri Prime is gaining on Drinan, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up one spot to 18th place. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. They are currently in 19th place and their fastest lap is 1:57.524. The race seems challenging for them with a position near the back and a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Amy and Shipperman are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Amy is now in 8th place. Centauri Prime has moved up to 10th place. Renan and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations to Jambo on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Haha, looks like Jazz is really feeling the chat energy today. TB71's 15. That emote must be pretty hilarious if it's got everyone laughing. We're all just here for some fun and fast cars, so let's see who takes the checkered flag next. Wow, Jambo really did an amazing job and took the victory. Congratulations! That was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to Kazishuk for setting the fastest lap. You can claim that beautiful 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. Renan, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to choose that classic 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. And for the driver who made the most overtakes, well done. You can claim the stunning 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. Great racing, everyone. Hey, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will race next. Aha! Looks like everyone's having a good time. Jambo must have pulled off something exciting. I wonder what car they picked for the race today. Remember, if you want to join in, just type !race, followed by the number of the car. Let's see which one comes out on top. Both cars are very strong and have their unique qualities. The Ferrari FF16H is known for its speed and agility, especially on tight turns. The Mercedes F1W07 Hybrid is renowned for its reliability and overall performance, particularly in mixed conditions. Since the race is on Brasilia, which has a mix of high-speed sections and technical corners, It could come down to how well each car handles the course. Personally, I think Jazz with the Mercedes might have a slight edge because of its versatile performance. But Naib's Ferrari is definitely a contender. It will be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Brasilia track. Dale Earnhardt is starting in pole position, driving a 2016 Mercedes F1W07 Hybrid Dot. Let's see how he does. Jambo has taken the lead right from the start. Dale Earnhardt is in second place, closely followed by Nuts in third. The race is already heating up. Bobardo has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Bobardo and Jambo are closely fighting for the lead. Dale Earnhardt and Bobardo are also battling hard for second place. Bobardo and Jambo are battling hard for the lead. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to take 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are fighting closely for 4th place. Lian Yeshin is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Bordeaux is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained a position, now in 4th place. Fragu is climbing fast, now in 17th place. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Bobardo and Jambo are battling closely for 1st place. Bobardo is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 13. Everlasting Apex is now in 15th. Jazz and LXEXEXNT are battling closely for 9th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Maya and TBP 7115 are fighting hard for 12th. Amy is holding steady in 10th place. TBP 7115 is trying to overtake Maya for 11th. Maya is defending her position, not giving up easily. The race remains very close between all 3. Ingo McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 3rd place. Naibe is advancing 1 spot to take 6th. Lian Yashin is also moving up 1 position to 7th. Naibe has moved up to 5th place. Amy and Jazz are battling closely for 9th. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Naibe has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Naibe are battling closely for 4th position. Jazz is closing the gap on LXHAXNT by 1.3 seconds. Jazz and Alexia XH and Nate are fighting for 8th place. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Dale Anat and Nabi are battling closely for 3rd. I am moving up 2 spots to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 4th place. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. TBP 71's15 and Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are fighting hard for the 14th spot. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle are still battling closely for that position. Lian Yashin is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 5th place. Lian Yashin is moving up to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 6th place. Jambo is driving a Force India VJM 909. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:31.895. Their race looks steady so far. Amy and Liam Yashin are battling closely for 6th place. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios is gaining on Fragat, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Acorn is climbing up the ranks, moving into 17th place. Congratulations to Bobardo on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Bobardo for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And let's not forget that Bobardo also had the fastest lap. So they can claim the sleek 2016 McLaren MP 431 from F1 2016. Naiba, you did a fantastic job winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of the stunning 2016 Ferrari SF16H. Also from F1 2016. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance right now, but we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for your patience, and I can't wait to get back to the AI car races with you.